Welcome back, everybody. We continue.
I'm back.
I'm back. Welcome back. I'm back. You're back. I'm back. I'm live. That's what I meant to say.
Okay.
And welcome back.
20% on the final mod.
Okay. I'm running towards Northwest Airfield with a key in my hand and no weapons.
Good luck.
Like a mad goblin. Yeah.
Are we streaming live?
I am.
Anybody viewing?
I have no way of knowing until after I finish the stream, because I don't watch any of those stats. I just play and have it live, and then if people come into chat, I talk to them, and if they don't, I just talk about what I'm doing, or chat to the person I'm gaming with, and that seems to work for me. So I'm not like going, oh, there's 3 of you in chat, that's brilliant, you know, or there's 3 of you viewing, that's amazing. I just let them view. Lurkers are amazing. They get my averages up. This morning, when I streamed at like 5:30 this morning, I had somebody that hasn't watched me for ages was with me for the whole 3 hours. They tuned in from South Africa and watched me for all the 3 hours that I streamed, which was really good.
Okay. I got my iPhone. My iPhone is tuned in, so I'm watching.
Watching me die. About to die, yeah? About to do something stupid. We'll have a gun cleaning kit. We don't have a gun yet, though. Oh,
She's past the denial, but I'm not quite sure where my wife is in those multiple stages of grief.
Someone's got a base in here. They just built inside the house, just one room. They've got the shed inside. Quite clever. Can't be seen through the roof. Quite covert.
I should be taking notes.
Hello, Mr. Fox.
Remember the building that you, me, and Fire were in that we tried to start the base in? There's a downstairs window you can jump in and out of.
Okay.
So, just wanted you to know that.
Worth knowing, thank you.
just like the windows you were just looking at, how they have the four,
Yeah.
the wooden window frame with the 4 dividers for 4 individual panes of glass. There's one window that doesn't have that.
Okay. I've got some ideas of where we could build on this white. I just
Almost makes me want to put a door there.
they've got like fortifications on here. We can block windows off just by building something that covers the window only. They've got their own building mod as well as base building plus.
Okay.
But we can take over a house because it means there's less panels we're using up. Or take over an apartment block. Or those smaller houses like the 3-story properties in some towns. We could take over one of those and just code lock our way down. Start at the top with the big room, airlock that off, and then as we get code locks, work our way down. Little computer up there, no one knows we're up there. They're never any good for loot, so nobody bothers going up there, and they have fireplaces. Yeah, there's many other places, or we could build freestanding, but freestanding obviously takes more resources. I'm hoping I'll go here and get a couple of guns. Then when you come on, I can let you have a gun. I can't believe I'm running for a bloody airfield with no guns. Or the outer edge of the airfield, because I'm actually going to the bandit camp, which is on the outskirts of where I'm going. On the outskirts of the airfield. And if it doesn't work out, then I'm going to the beach. Morning, afternoon, evening, and a merry good Sunday to all. Thanks, Chuckles. Help that algorithm.
Well, I noticed you had another like, so it says there's 4 people viewing now.
That's awesome. You see, it's great. We're 5 subs away from monetization. Which I will probably hit Thursday when I start streaming Stalker at 4K. Let's be honest. Because all the Stalker community will be like, oh, we can watch it at 4K. Or if I don't stream it and just make like content and upload it, which probably will happen. Do it that way. In the past when I've streamed something other than Dayz, it's not gone down very well with the community, and I've lost subs really quickly. So making content they don't mind so much because they just choose not to watch it. But I'm not a variety streamer. I stream Dayz.
Might start picking your brain for some of the components that you were coaching Fire to get for his PC so I can build a second one.
Okay.
The missus has a game she wants. It releases in 2 days.
What's the game?
Towers of Agaspa?
No idea. But yeah, if you ever want any help on PCs, I'm more than willing to.
It's a co-op sci-fi. You just brought it up yesterday. Icarus.
Icarus, yeah.
It's kind of a more fanciful version of Icarus.
Okay. John says hi, Chuckles, and hi to me. Hi, John.
Hey, John.
John,
Nice to
just
see
think,
you.
all the time you're here, John, you're not stealing loot from Goblin Z. That poor server can't keep up with John picking up the loot everywhere. If you
It's
send
okay,
me,
John. You're allowed to butcher my name. You have permission.
Chuckle, chuckle, chuckly, chuckly, chuckles. Yeah. It's like, oh, caps lock. Chuckles. John, you'll be pleased to know I'm running into Northwest Airfield or the outer edges of Northwest Airfield with no guns. Guns are so overrated in Dayz. Everybody will know if I don't have a gun, I'm not a threat. Is that how it works? Alright, let's go see what this bandit camp's like, shall we? Oh, this looks like a PvP heaven. Right, we're looking for a gun case I can unlock. Don't care about the well. There's a gun case. Right, I've got a gun. I'm extracting.
That camp looks cool.
They've got them everywhere on this map, and that's where you take keys in to get good loot, or loot. My RV to somewhere that's not dangerous, or sorry, less dangerous. Also, the other thing Down Bad do is they put caves all over all their maps. Need to find them. Get rid of that scope.
Oh,
I don't use
was this the one with the hidden train tunnel?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right on.
John, if you had the mighty Ruger, everybody would run away. They would, John. They would if I had a mighty Ruger. Unfortunately, I don't have the mighty Ruger. Currently, I have the less than mighty VSS. I'm bringing the tier 1 armor home for you if you need it. The armor on here is, it tells you what tier it is when you pick it up. So light loaded. So less for us to worry about.
Nice of them.
I like it because there's so many servers use different armor has different tiered rates depending on the server you're playing. So it's easier if they just tell you what it is. Or you just go for the Goblin Z version. We just go for vanilla armor. So everybody knows plate's the best stuff you can get. in chat, someone's how do I get out of the bunker? F11. As I know from experience, if you go into the bunker on this server without MVGs, you are stuck. It's a maze in there in the dark. How are you doing with that download, Chuckles?
.5%.
Ah, fine. How many plates in Goblin Z? Plenty. John, plenty. Most of them are on zombies, so that won't be happening in the future.
If I may.
Yep.
So, rolled up on a police car, it had fully plated military zombies on it instead of police.
Yeah, that's on purpose. The police have been replaced by the military. And
John would have gotten quite the giggle as he saw me run for cover as one of them popped green.
Yeah, they do. So that the difference on next wipe is they won't have so many plates on them. You'll have some with plate, but most of what you find around the map won't have plate. Because we shouldn't have every player with a plate from the off. But I wanted the harder zombie. I just need to redress them and dress them with different clothes. Yeah, take the plate off them basically. I don't want plate to be something people get off a zombie. They need to find it by going into high tier military. I agree, John, but I'm not changing it now because that's not fair. Like, you've been in there since day one. If somebody joins a server today for the first time and they don't have access to plates the same level that you have, is that really fair? Probably not. But next wipe, everyone will get it harder. Ooh, that sounded dirty. Everyone will have a harder version of the game. That's a better option. Yeah.
And you said that right as it hit 69%.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, I hope I didn't wake the wife laughing. She didn't sleep well, so she took NyQuil and went back to bed. So I'm letting her sleep in.
Yeah.
A good thing to do on a Sunday.
Yes. Sunday, for people that do the sleepy thing, Sundays are good for it. I like to get up early and stream, but I'm weird. So I need you to send just a message at some point, Chuckles, with the name of the game that your wife will be buying or wants, so then we can look at the spec. And then the spec of... Does she have a PC at the moment?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Oh, okay. So then the spec of the machine, then we can work out the best price possible for a spec of a machine that will run it happily. Yeah?
I have a tower. I just need to gut it and clean it.
Yeah, but if you can let me know the spec of what you've got as well, because that way I can then work with that as well. Because it might be a cheap upgrade. Or it might be a lot. Well, it will be a cheaper upgrade if you've already got something to work with, depending on how old the tower is. Oh, nighttime's appearing. Right, we need to sit under a bush and drink a can of drink. But not that bush. That bush there. There we go.
No wonder it's taking so long. Dayz is updating in the background. What in the world?
I am.
Oh no, that's the mod. That's the mod being downloaded. Okay, yeah.
Expansion. Sorry, down bad mods. Their mod pack's quite big, very big. But they've got, as you saw that camp, they've got a lot of extra content in. A tourist backpack. I'm going to give you guys some gamma. A tree. Oh, tree. Oh, quick. Yeah, night times are 64 times, so it'll be daytime in about 5 minutes. Night is not very dark and it's very quick on Down Bad. And we've got a server restart in 5 minutes. Probably works well because I'm about to hit a military camp. To do with hitting it when it's morning. I'm going to log out, guys. Right moment as well. And then I'll just wait until the server comes back up and then come back in. No, John, at the moment it'll still be Sakau. We're going to stay with Sakau. Because it's the right thing to do. But as you see from my announcement, it's going to cause issues. Whatever happens with it. We don't just have a lot of choice, unfortunately. With the experimental update, I have no way of knowing when that's going to drop. So I have no way of knowing how we're going to deal with it. It could drop next week. It could drop Tuesday. If it drops Tuesday, you're not getting a server until at least next Sunday. Yeah, because I can't take any time off work between now and the 13th of December. Or the 12th of December. Apart from weekends. And I don't really want to spend... when I want to producing content for Stalker 2. So I'm hoping that it doesn't drop this Tuesday. I'm guessing it won't do. My guess is it'll drop first week of December. So you might have a week without a server. Because I have a lot of work to do when it drops, making sure I have to build all the content. I can't build it ahead of time. And I say all the content. All I'm really building for you guys is a trader. But the trader I'm building will take work. It's not as simple as a normal trader. Because evil Goblin is going to appear. Chuckles will be chuckling to himself.
I need to work on my evil villain laugh.
Okay, I got your message, Chuckles. I'll have a look at what specs it needs, and then I just need to know the tower that you've got at this. You've got a spare tower, have you, at the moment?
Yes.
So I just need to know what spec you've got in that, if you do know it. Because then that gives us an idea of working out upgradability to it. Hi, William. Back in the craft, mate. Truly grateful, bud. That's okay. We'll be running with Chuckles tonight. When the server comes back up. It's US 3, isn't it? Because Down Bad always reverts you to EU 1. And you have to select the right server. There we go. US 3. John's killed nearly 500 infected on Goblin's Head. That's a serious amount of infected, John. Without dying.
Is it tracked? I didn't realize it was tracked.
Yeah, if you press pause on your keyboard and then go into player, it'll show you all the stats. And then when you die, that resets.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah, and then when you die, that resets for you every time. So on that life, it shows you what you've got to. And if you kill another player, how many players you've killed and the longest distance shot of that kill. So if you kill someone at 300 meters, you've got it in there saying 300, and it's the correct distance. So you can boast.
Mm.
So if evil goblin appears next wipe, then you might get everybody might end up with dog tags, with the trader paying good money for high value dog tags. So the longer somebody is alive, the more they're worth. Yeah. And that might be the only way to make good money. Really encourage PvP. So John and Chuckles, what I'm hoping to do is build a trader that has 4 ways in and then a central hub, or 4 ways in and 4 ways out of the trader, and then a central hub. So you'll pick your route in and it will be like fighting down a tunnel, if I can get it working. And then there'll be a trader in the middle where you do your trading deals, and then you'll have to choose which tunnel to extract by, knowing that you might meet somebody in that tunnel. That's my aim. Does that make me Elon Musk? I don't think it does, having you've killed 500. No, I'm not going to comment on that, John. We don't do politics. And now he's a political figure. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Server should be coming up soon, I'm guessing.
I should change my YouTube thumbnail so I don't look like a Sako survivor in real life.
I thought you were. I'm 9 in the queue to get in, so the server's back up.
Okay. Mod's finally done. I'm just waiting for the screen to come up now.
Okay. Sometimes the Damn Bad team actually come and watch my streams.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you have to notify them in their
No,
Discord?
no. Sometimes they'll just pop up in chat and it'll be like, Damn Bad official will appear in my... And they'll be like, oh, you're not playing my server, and they'll disappear again. Yeah. But occasionally they do appear. Loading in now. Still nighttime. While there's no zombies here, I'll push mill. Find a way in.
Sting and Snoop Dogg are judges on a new version of The Voice? I did not know this.
Yeah, things like that. I don't watch that. I might watch at the once the whole year's finished and the voice is then somebody puts it on YouTube.
I like the highlights. I don't like to suffer through the whole thing.
Yeah, once it's condensed and it's on YouTube, I might watch it. But prior to that, there's not likely that I'm gonna. My television gets nowhere near that sort of stuff.
Skills to pay the bills. Okay.
Get out of here.
Unique skill-based combat system. You fight to the death. You don't go unconscious.
Oh, zombie friends. 3 lots of zombie friends. Okay. That means I'm going to have to shoot them. Got a key for Starry. Way like a stupid goblin going this way. There we go. Snowwalker. Oh, I play on their server sometimes. They have Maiden Right. I haven't played Down Bad for ages, Snow, so I'm just back here after a long time away. John, nearly finished my behaviour questionnaire for the job. Well done. Any spare ammo for this gap? No, just one spare mag. Oh well, that's life. Let me know when you're on the server, Chuckles.
Just went through the inspector.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Gamma coming off, guys. Once you're in, I'll get under a bush and then we can work. I'll build a team and add you. And then we'll meet up somewhere, hopefully. I bring body armor. But no guns.
Oh, where should I pick?
What should you, I picked south of the southwest of the map. But it's up to you. Whatever works for you. Get into a badly looking bush and build a team.
Okay. Yeesh. I'm getting the big, I feel like a goldfish in a bowl.
Okay.
I'll get used to it.
Is it? Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I can sort that up for you a second. Can you give me your last 4 or your last 3? And I'll add you.
7, 8, 1.
You should have an invite.
Yay, team!
Yay, team. Right, if you press escape and then go to options, it will be field of view down the bottom of the main screen under game. And then change your field of view. And that will make it feel smaller or bigger.
Okay, I set it to 50. I set it to 50%, and that seems less annoying. Yeah.
Yeah, because I have mine set at fully, only because I'm weird. Where are you on the map? You're down there. So if I put the RV about there, change the RV to delete the RV, set an RV, make it group. There you are. You should have an RV. Not made a map from Arma 3. Okay, never played that map from Arma 3. And never played Arma 3 maps realistically, but this is Chernarus. Late summer, early fall. No, late fall, early winter. There we are, that's better. You alright?
How do I turn off the world chat?
Okay, so escape options, chat. You've got game messages, admin messages, player messages. Turn off player message, but keep game and admin in. So disable player messages. Because that way, if there's any events going down or the admin need to send a message out saying, like, we're going to restart in 2 minutes, you'll still see them. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Someone's getting ticketed for meta.
On here, they'll get a ban for 3 days.
Okay, I'm right near where, on the other server, we're near the helicopter base.
Yeah, I'm running to the RV, and then I'll switch in your direction if I'm still alive, because there's lots of shooting around me at the moment. And I don't have a particularly good gun. Yes, the VSS is great for zombies, but it's not very good for players, is it? But I bring you a set of body armor.
Good, it'll cover my bright blue shirt. Yeesh.
Got a key. But body armor would, as you say, cover your shirt, which is half the battle. Okay, I've got a downed helicopter in front of me. Well, I will have when I get there. Throw away that. Throw away that. I've got 2 keys actually. Throw away that. VSS mag there. That can go there. That can go there. That can go there. Spare battery can go there. Okay, got some space. Oh, I see where you are.
Got a backpack.
Excellent. I just love the fact this is one of those servers where when you build your flag, it's a computer, so you can have a proper covert base without a big "look, I live here" sign. Because we all know how much I hate that "oh look, I live here" signs. fuck me, how many zombies? Like 10, 15 zombies on a heli crash? That's not good. Forget the heli crash. Big firefight going down nearby.
I heard that.
Right, I'm going to make my way to... Oh, we're meeting at the RV. Okay. Actually, if we meet probably there, area 22. You might find a weapon on the floor there if you're lucky. It's 1.6 for me. I've got some zombies with me. And look up when you're running around the map. There's some custom areas on here that, like, top of mountains, they've built houses and overlooking the map. They've done some real custom work on this server. And you'll find caves hidden underneath rocks where you don't expect cliffs to be. They have a very good editing team that know what they're doing. And they're about to drop a new map. Well, not, it's an old map that they've had rewritten for them. So they're going to have their own server map, basically. Locals are doing lots of shooting.
It's all the same gun, isn't it?
Yeah. My feelings are it's probably shooting zombies because they feel safe. Yeah. Because you wouldn't be shooting that many rounds at a player, would you? They'd be dead by now. Or I train them to shoot. Yeah. And they're slowly bringing their rounds onto target.
Wait, what?
Like, bang, I missed. I'll move an inch that way. Bang, I missed again. Sorry, it's not database, it's DL that have the map. My bad. That's okay, Snow. That's alright. Not a problem at all.
We're happy to have you here in the chat.
Exactly. I never have an issue at all with... Always have to have conversation. I don't always answer straight away because I might be a little bit preoccupied with appearing on the beach. But... Or off to blow someone's doors off because they didn't pay a permit to live in my area. Getting 130 FPS at 4K. Not bad. 140. That's not bad. Chuckles, I'm just running to you now.
Yeah, Roger.
Obviously, as you would have seen if you hit map, a lot of this map along the coast you can't live in because it's out of bounds.
Oh my goodness, this is cool.
I thought you'd like visiting that. Yeah. If you get a key card, that's where you go to unlock things. One of those places. But sometimes people have unlocked it and left a weapon on the floor they don't want, so it's always worth a visit. This is why they have like a 12 gig update for their server. It's all this stuff that they have in as extra.
Tier 2 armor.
Okay, I'll throw away this armor I'm carrying for you then. No point. I'm nearly there. Right, coming in now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yep.
Standing by an armor crate.
Yeah, if you need a key to open it, probably. Which we don't have. But I have a key for somewhere that I opened before the wipe, so we can go back there now, because keys have 2 uses. And we can get you a weapon, hopefully. So we'll be in and out of here quickly. Let me know when you're ready to leave. I wouldn't do that inside here. Because other people might have keys and be on their way. Let me know when you... I'll get clear and wait in the bush just clear of here. Now just come to me when you're ready. And we'll go and try and get you a weapon. You. Excellent. I thought we were about to get involved in a firefight. Let me know when you're ready. Not sure we have comms at the moment, Chuckles.
I'm just being quiet. Sorry.
Okay, that's all right.
Looking at the things you dropped.
Ah. Some multivits for you if you need them. There's some tetra if you need them. Right, if I die doing this run, so I've got the gun, if I give you the key, that way when we get there, you can go and open the box and grab anything out, and if I die, you've still got a key that you can use there.
Understood. What? Oh, it's a leaf. It's a falling leaf. I'm like, what is that?
Got the key? Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Are we doing trader runs on this map or
No, no traders. Trader is a black market continuously, and it's raw, and every hour it moves. So the trader's deadly. Try the hunting hut on the left there. You might get a 308 out of it. No. Baseball cap. And we can find nails and code locks in the world. Good luck, John. Leave some loot on there for other players, please. I'm joking. I'm looting this place. I've only got a little bit of food. And also, zombies give away keys.
Oh, there's a workbench in here.
So you've seen the new type of workbench then? Yeah, that's their type of workbench. And anything you put inside it and hit F, it deletes it and makes it last longer. Anyone know why stakes for Dayz are not showing? Why stats for Dayz are not showing in stream? No idea.
It's the most chaotic.
Alright, let's move on. Stats for Dayz are not showing in the stream. I have no idea. Sorry about that, Snow. So we could take over a house on here, like they have, but a bit more covert than that, obviously. Or we could do a freestanding base. I'm happy either way. It will take less nails to do a take over a base house, obviously. What size rucksack have you got?
The big vanilla mountain bag.
I've just picked up the same. Just wanted to know whether which I'll stay
Oh,
with.
yours looks nicer.
Yeah, mine's in desert cam. Sure, desert cam's the right thing for a snowy tundra, but probably better than blue. Yeah.
Blue is the way to go if you're swimming out to Skalitsky.
That's a fair point. Nobody'll see you because you'll just be like water. Remind me next wipe to put some pink rucksacks back into Goblin's head.
Pink.
Yeah. So players that want to use bigger rucksacks, the penalty is it's like a big civilian walking rucksack that's massively not camouflage. Yeah. So you either use vanilla stuff, which is smaller and make do, or if you want a big rucksack, you have to walk around with a big "look at me" on your back. Yeah. Remember, I'm not nice. Especially if we're going to turn in Steam. I don't know about that. Steam's a strange beast, Snow. Yeah, it's a strange beast. It's like witchcraft, Steam, to me. Some days it's working fine, and then suddenly it goes and does something really weird. Less than a month to go till leave. I don't really do Christmas, but I really do the fact that I get 3.5 weeks off at Christmas.
Goblin.
Dropped up. Sorry.
I went through that little farm back there.
Yeah.
And I didn't see anybody, but I heard a click.
We're still alive, though.
Yeah.
That's alright, then. Because we're off to get you a gun. Hopefully. Oh, die trying. Yeah, numbers are going up. Not massively, we're up to 30, 32. The US is waking up.
So, for those of you who love the audio as well as the visual, there are weapons that can toggle from single to auto, and they each make a distinctive sound.
Yep. Fair to say.
So, I heard someone click to auto.
And we're still alive. That's all that matters. When I have, yeah, mine wasn't running in auto, but I've only got 10 rounds per mag on this, so it's. But when I've got,
Yeah.
I always run with a weapon in auto when I've got a choice of weapons, because if up close and personal, you should really be putting burst of automatic fire in just to guarantee a kill. But when I've only got mags that hold 10 rounds, I'll stay in single shot and not go after players unless I really, really have to. We know the VSS isn't amazing. It's alright, but it's not the best, is it? Right, I need water. Luckily, I've got a canteen. Look. If you need any water, let me know. I'll let you have half of this. Oh, don't want to run down there. Oh, now I need food. Luckily, I have 1 tin of sardines.
I'm sorry, and I just ate my MRE.
That's all right.
Oh, and I picked up a piatka tin.
Okay. I've had something to eat now. We'll be fine. If all else fails, I'll go and shoot a deer. I was on experimental single player mode this morning. I was flashing food and flashing water, and I had to eat raw snow and then eat raw fish to survive. Did it, and then took meds. Lots of meds. Yeah. And so far, touch wood, I haven't got the disease. .5 from the target. So when we get in there, you're looking for the green military tent, and at the back of the green military tent is a box that would have reset on the restart. Open that box with a key, and you should get a weapon out of it. But we're so close to the airfield, maybe we don't spend much time in there, just looking around, just straight in there, grab and extract, yeah?
Understood.
Because we don't really have good weapons. I only got the VSS out of there. I mean, I'd open the box. You've got a big enough rucksack on that you should be able to open the box and grab everything. But I'll come into the tent with you, and then I'll guard the entrance. Then click, 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 grab, we extract, I'm guessing. That's sort of how I'm thinking. And then we need to decide where we're going next. I've got another key. But we need to get clear there and get under a bush and work out where that one opens up something to. I was here in stream. Truly good on you. Thank you. And sorry if I keep pronouncing your name wrong. Yeah. I do apologise. I pronounced my own name wrong if I didn't have Goblin written on my shirt. But I do have a piece of rope with me, so we could go fishing.
Yeah, we can make wooden hooks now.
Yeah. We are quite close to a lot of properties. So maybe not going fishing here. Not like on Sakal where the bad weather comes in and you know nobody's moving because it's so freezing. Yeah. And you can risk lighting a fire and guarding one door. Yeah. On here you light a fire and in a town that you've not secured the building, you're inviting everyone to come and visit, aren't you? You really want to light your fires up in the woods miles from anywhere. Power of the open field, protect me. I'm going to need food. Those sardines didn't go very long. You're over there. I'm going to come to you, give you my rifle, and you push on for the objective. I'll go and have food, and if I die, you're not losing the weapon as well. Van. Don't stress if you're really trying to say my name. It's simply Van. Okay. I won't always remember that, but thank you. I'm terrible at remembering anything that's important. So there's a VSS with 10 rounds, and there's another mag with 4 rounds inside. And if you push on to the RV, I'll go and loot for food, and then catch up with you. I think that's probably the best option. Because you don't need the food yet, because you've had those rations, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm good for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I heard your stomach growling. Go, go, go.
Yeah, I'm en route.
You might go back. We passed the dam and that lake.
Yeah, the town down here. So I'm going to have a quick scout around some of the houses just for tins of food.
Oh, there's a fox.
Shoot it. You can eat it. Unless it's run off. Back. Get it?
All right, find a spot to eat.
You got it?
Yep.
Yeah, let's get up into these woods. Let's get up into these woods. Yeah, we're gonna need. We can't light a fire in this snow. We're gonna need to go push into the house, but we're gonna need wood, aren't we, and all that sort of stuff. Let me just grab some bark.
Oh, and I just heard a red deer. Oh, Mishkino's back the other way.
V's good. I can deal with V. Right, so snow stop. Let's find a bush to cook under.
Yeah.
Carry on. I need one more long stick. There we go. Right, I'll let you
Looking
push.
for a nice cluster of trees.
Yeah, the 3 of them together is what we need, isn't it? Or the 2 of them, just anywhere that gives a bit of...
Right here?
This will do. We don't have a lot of choice. Wherever we go is dangerous, so here will do. Making a fireplace now. Break up one stick, then I can have the other stick to use for roasting. How much meat do you get off it?
2 steaks.
All right.
That's enough. That's enough for you.
First time I've eaten fox. No, it's too wet. Too windy. Right then, onto a house then. Right, you push for the objective and I'll go and find a house. That way we don't both have to die. Yeah?
Wait. Do Did you grab the fox?
Yes.
No, because I picked up a piece.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay. Objective. Okay.
You go for the
Onward.
objective. I'll go down here to a house and cook. Ah, you said my name right. Thanks, mate. Broski. I think last time you were on, I was calling you William, and then I looked at it and went, that isn't William. That's not V. Yeah, and I would hate it if people were pronouncing my name incorrectly. I do when people pronounce my surname incorrectly. Even my boss puts extra letters into my surname, and I'm like, come on. Yeah, I work for you. You know what my surname is. Oh god, that's a big base. Nice base. That'll do. Wish me luck cooking in a town where people live.
What is the capture zone?
It's a it gets smaller and smaller until you've got. It's an event. Stay away from it at the moment.
Yeah, okay, swinging wide.
Yeah, the circle gets smaller and smaller until there's nobody. So it's PUBG. Yeah. Circle gets smaller and smaller until there's no one left, and that person wins.
Okay, yeah.
Right, I'm moving. After all that, there's a box of matches right in front of me. It's so hard to talk when typing, Jude. I'm ripping myself right now. I didn't realise you called me William, honestly. I'm surprised if someone adds letters to my name. I'm sorry. It doesn't help that my screen's at 4K, so the text is so small on my third screen that I just quickly looked and saw W. I mean, looking with my bad eyesight, I can now see it's WIHANN. I wouldn't even try and pronounce your surname. Come on, meat, get cold.
That was interesting. I just passed through a big cemetery,
Yeah.
and none of the buildings had open doors.
I quite like the update we got a few years ago where random doors open or close on every server restart.
Oh yeah.
Because obviously people would just look at a town and go, all the doors are open, I'm not going there. I like me some PC player unknown battlegrounds. Yeah. But maybe not when you first started on the server and we're both like got one weapon between us. And no base yet. Can I eat that yet? Yeah, it's only warm. Alright, time to eat fox for the first time in my life. It's not a dog, 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 it's not a dog. Okay, that first bit was alright. It's not a dog. 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 Excellent.
You've eaten wolf,
Let's
right?
carry on. No. I have in Dayz, obviously. Yeah.
Okay.
But I grew up in a world where, obviously, we used to shoot fox. But we also had somebody in the village that actually had a fox they brought up from a cub and actually used to take it out fox shooting. They brought the fox up as a dog, and it would come on a whistle, and it would sit when it was told to, and it would do as it was told, and they'd take it out shooting.
Oh.
Van. Oh, I'm not gonna Van. I can get the Van bit done, but then my surname is Palfrey. But people will pronounce it as Palfrey or Palfrey, and all manner of weird things. Means the palfrey was the white horse that knights would ride to the battle before they got on the good horse to fight the battle with.
Yep.
And in where I live in the world, southwest UK, it's quite a common name here, and northern France, and you also get Palfrey Man, the man that looked after the palfreys. But yeah, I'm a French horse basically, or French pony. There we go. That's probably a better way of putting it. And my real name, because I'm adopted, so my real name is Barnes. So I was a barn maker. I wasn't always called Looting Goblin. Well, that fox gave me some meat. Wasn't a lot of it. I wouldn't want to live off fox in the game. But better than nothing.
Okay, 500 meters to go. Jog my memory again. I'm looking at...
So you're going to run in there. There'll be a big compound. It's one that you said to me, oh, that's nice, when you were watching the stream. When you go in, there'll be a green army tent. You'll run straight into the tent. At the back, there'll be a box. You'll open it with the key. Grab anything inside and extract and get out of there as quickly as possible, because if anyone's following you in, sorting through the loot in there, it's a bad idea. Just grab everything out the box and get out. And then we can worry about the loot when you're outside under a bush, away from the place. Yeah?
Yeah.
This is not the sort of place where inside those areas do we sort out whether we're picking something up or not. You run in there, grab, extract. If you sit around those little compounds going, oh, should I have this or this one or maybe this one, and then you're dead. Yeah. Hopefully you'll get something, a weapon, because then you can have a weapon and I can have a weapon. Ah, it's this road. The road, me saying it's this road means nothing to anyone. That is the road where, when I was playing a large event and I was in the same team as the running man, and he'd been killed, the team had decided as a collective, we must go back to the coast and pick him up because he's a running man and we have to pick him up because he's amazing. And at that point, I told them to take a running jump and I'd go off and do my own thing on that road. Because they were wasting valuable time in winning the event. Because he's a running man! Yeah. Lots of hero worship going down when I was like, look guys, we're here to win an event, not hero worship someone. He would leave us to win the event. Why are we running back for him? Was my attitude on it. Sounds like the French pommes frites from pomme, potato, and Fritz fried from Snowwalker. I've got to wash my mouth out with soap and water now I've said French words. Oh, I've just crashed the desktop. I'll be back in as soon as I can. Chuckles. Oh, no, everything's crashed. You there, Chuckles?
Looting.
Okay, good. Steam just crashed on me and threw me out of everything. Loading back in.
Roger. What in the world is that? My wife is watching some documentary about the Great Wall of China. And this guy is riding something that's like a Segway with tank tracks. All right. Still there?
I'm here.
Okay, I don't see your name on the screen. That's
No,
all.
I'm loading in now.
So we
Yeah.
doubled up on BSS and magazines.
That's fair enough. I can live with that. No, Snow, we lost all. I got kicked from Steam. You should be coming back in now. Yeah, Steam just shut down on me. Like a random Steam thing. You should be getting VOD back up now. Right, I'm back in. I'm running to you, Chuckles.
Oh, I'm running the wrong way. I got... Jeez.
I'm hungry again, so I'm going to need to grab a gun off you. At least something. So I've got... Have you got... Did you get a gun, did you? You got a VSS?
We got another VSS, another mag.
That's fine. It's something.
Some other odds and ends. One helmet.
That's alright. I didn't get a helmet when I ran in. Right, in those trees just to your right. I'll stop. I'm not stopping in the open field on here. I'm red food again, so I'm gonna have to go food hunting. That's a big enough bush there, I think. Thank you. That'll do. Thank you very much.
Gloves? Gloves if you want them.
Yes, please. Thanks, Snow. That's massively appreciated. Marker. Do we run into trader, sell a load of stuff, and try and buy some food and extract? Because it's right next to us. Do you want to give it a go?
Do you want the odd loot? You'll probably be faster and more efficient than me.
Not that far, but we'll try. Yeah, just give me some loot.
That didn't fit on my vest.
No, the different vests fit different things. Right, I'm going to go for it. If this goes wrong, I'm taking none of the blame. Let's go. Let's get to hunting. Yeah, hunting would be the way forward, but we're going to go and try and do the intertrader. Sell everything that I need to sell. Buy 2 tins of food. Extract from trader without getting killed. And if I get killed, I won't be hungry anymore.
Right?
"36 players. The odds aren't in my favour. I've never been to a trader on Downbad because they're all black market and they move, so you can never get used to what they look like or what angles you're going to have to use. I'm switching fully auto because of the town next to us. Actually, no, single shot. I do know where we could live on here. Potentially. No, forget that.
It moved.
Oh, bugger.
Alright, hunting it is.
What's that can in your inventory? Explosives. I'm going to start hunting through houses for tins of food. Take that scope off that rifle as well. I do not like the scope.
Oh, okay.
It's only 9mm armor piercing. It doesn't have the range for a scope to be useful, if that makes sense. But by having the scope, you get tunnel vision, so you're slowed down in your reactions.
Looks like there's something military where it was.
And a drink. We'll drink that sugar.
I'm pushing onto the RV that you left up.
Okay. Having a can of Mad Monk, because I'll get a little bit of sugar off it.
Oh, yeah.
Black labelled. Black labelled? That's a magazine release pouch. That's a Bravo optic. It's not very fair, is it? Looks like a food can. Unfortunately not. I would love it to have been a food can. But the RV, I've moved to a river. I've got rope on me. And it might make sense now to go and fish. Because you'll need food soon, won't you? Where is Chuckles, if you don't mind me asking? Chuckles, as in where he's currently on the road searching a military area. But Chuckles in the real world is in the Americans. He's across the big pond. Isn't that right, Chuckles?
Yes.
I'm one side of the big pond and he lives on the other side of the big pond somewhere. I can't believe you gave me a cigar.
Oh, for a successful mission. That's victory.
I'm going to have to smoke it now. You can get a damn bagged cigar case and collect all the cigars. On my feet.
Jesus.
You're right.
Excuse me. It's the traitor. The traitor's still here, and I just shot him.
Okay, on my way back. Right, remember that is not a safe zone. I've done it as well.
Yeah, there's an open military crate here, and I just took 2 mags out of it.
Yeah, that's fine. Do it. You can grab anything you can. I'm coming in and selling rubbish and hoping that I can buy some food and we can extract.
Just got another rifle.
Good, good.
I have a hydration pack. That's so cool.
You've not been paying attention to the dog.
I'm sorry.
Was Tashi outside too?
No.
He destroyed the cover for.
Okay, we can't buy code locks or nails from here. Right, let's get out of here. I've got food and water for us both, so let's just push down. I'll move the RV somewhere. So down there in the river somewhere near to there. I've got 4.5 grand still. Got a trader, that's fine. It's Dayz, friendly fire allowed, fully. The trouble is they stand there in the big military kit, don't they, Chuckle?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, no way, I just caught somebody AFK and I'm shooting and he's not going down.
Yeah.
So I approach and it says trader and I'm like, I just wasted ammo.
It happens.
That and I gave him a brisk.
The evening trader, what brings you to Chernarus? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, tap, tap, double tap. Well, you
All
made
right,
it.
big giant base up ahead to your right, go left.
Yeah, the place will be covered in big giant bases. But yeah, thank you. I'm just going to get under a tree down here. Just eat. And when you get to me, I've got some food for you. I'm just going to eat an MRE first, just so I've had something. Right. There's 2 tapbacks and a... No, there's 2 tapbacks and an MRE on the floor for you.
Finish that water.
I know I've got water on me, and I've got spare water as well. There's another water for you as well, so we've got 2 waters each. And that's full up with safe water to drink. What other gun did you get?
AK-5C,
What rounds did it take?
5.56.
I don't have any.
So it's a Swedish
AK.
M4 variant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have a key, so I think we'll be off on a trip once I've opened all these cans, so I don't have to open them when I'm running. Because then they're ready to go. So I have a key for Starry Sober, wherever that is. Because everyone knows the
Old
map.
sober.
Starry
means old. Novi means new.
Okay, so it's there somewhere. Let me just see if it gives me
Yeah.
anything more interesting about the key.
Past the capture zone. Yeah.
It doesn't say what it's for. It's just it's somewhere in Starry. So if we push down to about here somewhere in the woods, that'll allow us to miss out the VMC nightmare at the moment, won't it? And then we can come across. So we go down to about, say, there. And then we can push across through the bottom of the woods and bring our way up into it. Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Yeah,
Let me know when you're ready.
I got some bones from the fox, by the way. So if we could, fishing is always an option.
Okay. I mean, I've got 3 cans of food left, so at the moment, I think we're probably all right for food at the moment. I'm just annoyed we couldn't buy nails or a code lock. I'm happy that we can't as well, if that makes sense. It means no one else can either.
True, true.
So you can't buy your way to victory. Or they cost more than I could afford to buy. No, I went into buyable without what's purchasable, even for things that I don't have enough money for. Hopefully it didn't sound sus. If it ain't, then it ain't us. Now, remove the second accent. That would be good for code locks, but we're nowhere near ready for a code lock attack yet.
Oh, the rail yard? Yeah.
I mean, obviously, at some point, if we're going to put down roots, we'll need a box of nails and a code lock, but because we can put a computer up without needing that, I would say the first thing is to try and get geared up and find somewhere to live. But we won't be able to make those choices till we decide if we're coming back here again, sort of thing, you know? I like it here. I like Down Bad, but it'll be the 2 of us playing, so we both have to be happy.
True. You're starting to get into my nomad habits, jumping servers.
I used to do it all the time, but that's more to do with if I'm streaming, I can't be sat in a queue for 3 hours waiting to get on. See the base up there at the castle? Top of the castle, someone's built a base. Yeah, so if I'm not streaming, then I can just play a server. But if I'm streaming, I have to be able to have a home that fits in. And it's about mixing that, getting that balance right. An empty server doesn't stream well. You have to be getting involved in a firefight every 30 seconds, but there should be people getting shot at, if that makes sense. People need to know things are happening. Goblin Z streams alright because it's so hard in like survival side that in itself is a challenge for people to watch. But running around a map like this with 4 people on wouldn't be a challenge to watch. Which is, and the server you suggested, my only major, well, the numbers are alright on it, but my issue with it was it's PvE with PvP circles, which from experience, it doesn't always happen, but from experience often means that nobody goes into PvP circles because they're scared of getting shot at. And I have no interest in that. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't work for streaming either. If I was a PvE streamer, it would be fine. I mean, I've got some very good friends that only stream PvE and have done really well out of it. But I like servers with risk. Still difficult. It's just getting the balance right. And you find too good a server, everybody wants to be in it. I love Aftermath, but they're full of 24/7. I enjoyed it loaded that we ran, and the numbers have dropped off now, but sort of time that I come on in the evenings, if it's always going to be full, it doesn't really work. Okay. So, Chuckles, the conversation they're having in chat at the moment is your accent sounds not American.
Military family baby, moved around a lot, did not have any particular accent that sticks.
There?
So you don't have me going y'all
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
or up yonder.
Yonder, that's very much down here. Where I am in the southwest of the UK, yonder is used. We use yonder to describe... Yeah, the county that I live in, yonder is a very much a Devonshire word. Over yonder?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. But then again, Devon is where the Mayflower came from, isn't it? Plymouth. So,
True.
so there arguably would be people out in the US that came from Devonshire roots. Yeah? Look at me knowing a bit of US history. Oh, dear me.
You just ran by a workshop or something.
Nah. I run by lots of things.
It's just a couple walls. That was weird.
They've either lost them or that's as far as they got to building. Maybe their base mysteriously blew up. Yeah. People aren't very good at being covert, are they? And out here isn't covert. You either take over a house, or you get covert, or you build the biggest base going.
Like that castle.
Yeah, you build something that says you need so much explosives to raid me that it's not worth your time. It doesn't seem to be, or you go really covert. When I first played Down Bad, I played Deer Isle, and I had a 2x2, 3 layers high, built on an island in the middle of nowhere. Nobody went there. I only had one code lock on it because I couldn't find any more code locks or nails after I built it all. And I lived there quite happily. But it was not enough action. The reason I used to play a lot of Aftermath is Aftermath tends to be, once you get past Wipe Week, players give up. They only go to events to have PvP, so you can still loot and build. You might bump into people and have a shootout, but people don't go looking for PvP apart from on the events. So the map feels a bit more, not safe, but you can run around and loot and build your base and stuff like that. And then you go to events to get the good loot and have PvP. So it seems to work. And it's a shame that Sakal has died on there. But I think it was going to happen. I think people, as a whole in the Dayz community, don't do hardcore survival. We noticed it with Goblin Z. We have, or Goblin Z, we have probably 10 players that play it on a regular basis. Big base on my right-hand side here on the pond. On the lake. So yeah, I've got 10 players that play on a regular basis. I'm moving the RV.
Those shots were back behind us.
Yeah. RV's moved now. Someone's not happy. With that horrible goblin thing and moving all my loot into the top of my vest. So if I get shot, it ruins all the loot. If I get killed, basically.
Oh, bullet stack.
Yeah. Not like those horrible servers that I force people where you have a stack of 20 and that's it. Yeah. I don't have a problem with bullet stacking. I don't put it on Goblin Z because I want people to be worried everything about can I carry anymore. Yeah. Everything's about have I got space for it.
Yep, that's the situation I'm in.
I'm fully empty of gear now.
Being too close to a helicopter spawn spoiled me. Now I have too much, so I need to move away. Oh, you're leading us into a big open field.
Yep. We have to cross. We either move towards gunshots or we cross an open field. Open field wins this time. Then we're going to split, get into the woods there, and then we're going to use the woods to come down and use the woods to swing round to where we need to be.
Okay.
If we're still alive. Will either work really well or it will go badly wrong. I think if we die, or if I die, my next spawn is going to be Svet, so on the other side of the map, and have a look up on the woods up near there for somewhere maybe to live. This side's quite busy, isn't it? Quite a big bases and things around here, so if we do decide to stay here, we need to find somewhere that works for us. Most of the map is a no-build zone, let's be honest. All the spawn areas. That's not a bad thing. It stops freshie killing by geared players.
Who just want a drink of water.
Yeah.
One of your favorite big churches to the right.
Yeah. That church is always built in though, isn't it? If you've got a 3-person team on here that's active a lot, building in a church makes sense because you can build most of everything inside and it can't be seen, and you can still build a massive base. You've got a big space to fill with loot and people don't see it. I'm going to run down through these woods, aren't I? I'm not like a stupid goblin. I'll push the RV down to like there. I'll walk in a pack back and some spaghetti.
So I don't know which wins out. I love these little creative areas they have.
Yeah.
I also enjoyed opening all the random suitcases and toolboxes on the other server.
I'm with you on that. That was good. The other one's probably better from a loot perspective. From a nails and code locks, they're easier to find. But I'll let you make a choice. I'm either way, I'm happy. Though the other one, EU, the times that I'm coming on, I'm going to be stuck in a queue, which I don't mind. If we're going to build a base on there and do stuff. Whereas the times that you come on, it's going to be like, well, the time that when you come in at your normal times, it's likely to be quite empty on there. But I don't know how you feel about that.
Yeah, right before bed, the server reset, and I got back on because I wanted to finish what I was in the middle of doing.
Yeah.
And there were only 5 of us. And I was like, whoa, that got real low.
Yeah.
That would have been about 4 or 5 a.m. for you?
Yes. It's just when I was... Oh, there's a C-130 crash up here.
Let's do it.
I'm going to have a look. It's not a event that I know of.
Some things on the right.
Hiking boots inside, they're rubbish. They're empty boxes, there's nothing in them, I don't think. I think it's just for show. Maybe the trader's here sometimes. I'm going to push on. That would be a good place to have the trader sometimes inside the back of it, wouldn't it? Because going in there would be a nightmare. So I like the other server. I do. I like this server. I like the other server. The other server is... I'm happy to play either. I'm happy to play either.
Got a gun cleaning kit out of that hunting stand.
Okay. Good.
My new rifle's damaged, so
Okay.
I'm happy about that.
So we're going to switch across now, and we're heading towards Starry.
Yeah.
And it will be a military crate somewhere within the red circle. And there'll be lots of crates in there, so it's just the first person to find a crate shouts to the person runs there with the key and opens it, and then we extract. Yeah? And I've got an empty rucksack, so I can just fill it up, and then once we get clear, we can work out whether it's worth having or not. Yeah, but the other server is easier to find code locks and nails on, that's certain. Because we found them.
Why am I sick suddenly? What the heck?
Have you been licking things that you shouldn't be licking? I don't know. Did you drink water that wasn't purified? Did you pick up a water bottle that you didn't empty and fill it well? Or did you get it from an event? That'd be my guess. Probably water. I gave you some tetra. Do you need some more?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Oh, the game, the game. I have used these power lines as a guide late at night so many times.
I think we've all followed power lines in Dayz. I think they're, yeah. Sometimes it's the only way to find your way around, isn't it? I mean, I like the other map, the other server, because we could, once you've got a base, we can put beds down. I mean, I'm not normally a fan of the idea of spawning in a base, but I don't mind that for that server. Obviously, the US one was deadish. It was about this sort of level during my time, and about double this sort of level in your time. Maybe the US server then. So then I can always get on without a problem. And we've already got a shed up, haven't we, with a code lock on it?
Yes, we do.
So maybe that's the route that we take, is go, if we're going to play that one, we play the US version.
Did you get all that, Snow Walker? Y'all are listening, right?
Yeah, yo. Yeah, Snow got that. I'm guessing. Yeah, US would make sense. Right then, I'm heading into Starry. I hate Starry. I die here far too often.
There's far too many servers that'll spawn you in it.
Oh. Oh, and it suddenly started snowing out of nowhere.
Yeah, fun.
But that was badly done. That weather didn't start off correctly, did it? With the slowly building up of the wind and everything that you promised us.
This is like the old Buck Rogers TV show, Snow.
Oh, I'm trying to think of the voice from the old Buck Rogers. I remember that little robot thing.
Twiggy.
That's a thing. Right, I'm inside a military tent. Obviously, I'm looking for.
I'm still behind you.
It's
I'll
so,
let you get too far ahead.
so custom. Looking for a military box. Found one. Unlocking now. Oh, it's no weapons. I've emptied it. We can do one more if we can find another one.
Coming around the red barn.
I'm inside the red barn because it's really custom in here. Looking for another crate to open. I've done the red barn. Moving out of the red barn. Going to start moving into tents. If you find a crate that's locked, let me know. I'll come straight to you. Another one here. It's been rinsed already. Got a helmet out of it. Get out of here. Got weapons. Just push, carry on pushing your way. We'll push foot right out and over.
Dwarf Castle?
I'm following you at the moment. So so I maybe loaded is the way to go, and then next wipe if we're unloaded, we then build on our plateau. Yeah. Because I really want to build a base on where we've put on the EU version, but we've already got half a base on the US one, so we might as well carry on with that one. So all we have to do is build a box then to transfer everything into, and we're sorted, aren't we? Right, let's go firm in here somewhere. I'll see what weapons I've got for us. There's one for you. Just what you've always wanted. A stair og in 9mm.
What is that? Oh, it's suppressed. Well,
And I've got a Tech 9 in 9mm. Or something similar. Yeah, 9mm. Do you need any pants? Yes, you do. A pair of pants on the floor for you. Another tier 2 vest. I don't need it. Throwing it. Got a jacket there if you want one. Hooded parka. Spare knife on the floor if you need it.
take that 9mm mag and loose round. And
Okay.
since I got the other suppressed weapon.
So do you want to switch across to that US server? What do you want to do? Switch across to loaded US? Because we've already got the mods for it, haven't we? It's nothing to... I'm just thinking there's no point investing time in here if we're going to be doing stuff on there.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So loaded... No, loaded US. That one. And there's 40 people on there at the moment. I'm going to exit out of here and I'm going to switch across to there. I mean, there's more players on there than there were on Down Bad. So
Okay, so we're exiting.
yeah, Loaded US has 52 people on it at the moment, where Down Bad had a lot less.
Okay, quick comfort break.
Yeah, no problem. So guys, we're just switching across to the server we've decided we're actually going to be on. We were doing recce's basically because we're different time zones, so it's always difficult. Nails we need. Yeah. Okay. And any game that gives me a mini 14 is amazing. The mighty Ruger. Oh, I lost HUD. Oh, there we are. I love the M4, the Mini 14. I just, yeah. Just, yeah. Such a nice gap. When I was serving out in Northern Ireland as a soldier, the RUC, what is now Police Service Northern Ireland, had Mini 14s. As well as G3s. A long time ago when I used to wear camouflage for a living. Rather than just for fun. And camouflage, sort of. Body armor in MTP. So we're after nails. No. Nails is the biggie. Once we've got nails, we can build a box. And when we can build a box, then we can build 2 boxes. Makes life a little bit safer. They have a habit on this server of hiding nails underneath boats. Where's all the houses gone? My brain's not working today, is it, guys? Don't say anything. actual tree, isn't it? Such a wasted opportunity this area was when they built it. They really should have built more proper cave systems in here, not just fake caves. This could have been done with a whole underground area so easily. All in the dark. High tier loot inside.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Switching.
Yeah, I'm off nail hunting. I bet we've still got a base. And welcome back.
Going to the jog my memory.
US. Loaded US. Be in your favourites or recently played?
No, the EU one is in the favorites. Refresh the recent list here.
And this is busy enough now to make it to warrant it, from my point of view.
.56 on it. 57 when I get in there. Okay.
Yeah. Which is fine. Obviously, as soon as you find a box of nails, run them home. Yeah?
Roger that.
It says run them home, but I don't even think we've got a home marker at the moment. We have. It's just can't see it in against a snowy background. Okay, let me make a blue marker for home that says home in a colour other than white. Yeah? I'm nail hunting. not like how this town is empty of zombies. I bet at the moment, and there's no zombies around. Oh, there are. Thank God for that.
Oh yeah, this is the guy you gave me the M16.
Yeah. And we've got a shed up, and we've got storage in it, and a fridge. And we had ages trying to get the code lock to work for you.
Don't know what's different. It just doesn't seem like my guy runs as fast as the previous server.
No, that's down bad. This is normal. Down bad, do something weird so it feels different. Yeah?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's down bad. Pure and simply, it's down bad. Yeah. They're the only server that does it, and all other servers feel like this. I'm glad you spotted it, because I spotted it before, and everyone was like, no, you're wrong there. You're wrong, it's fine. I'm like, nah, it's different. Oh, it's how you've got something, you've got your settings done. Like, no.
Yeah. No, yeah. It made me feel like I was rushing on endorphins and adrenaline.
Yeah. I might be running home with 2 sheets of metal.
Oh, okay.
I realise we
Any
know
cover?
when they fit straight in your rucksack, but there's no way that we can build yet. But when we can, it'd be nice if it was a metal door. The metal door is far safer than a wooden one.
I hear a car.
Yeah, quite likely. I'm going to push home, drop the metal off, because it'll fit straight onto the workbench. And then push back out again.
Yeah, I was down in Torobo.
If I see a car, I've got a 308 sniper with me. I'm going to try and shoot the driver. They might be moving nails.
Yeah.
I don't want the car, but I take everything out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a Remington 700 with 11 rounds. Yeah, I'm going to put those... I've said it before, I'm going to have those hackable crates on Goblin Z next wipe. But we'll just set it, rather than like 30 players on the server, 2. Yeah. So you'll always have a chance of having competition. I think it's quite a nice event, because even when you get it, it's not yours until the timer's counted down.
Got a box of nails, heading to base.
Okay, go home. Even if all we do is build the first bit of the box, yeah? Build a platform and then build one wall next to it and slowly build our way up, yeah?
Uh-huh. Ooh. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'd way left. I just left that area. I'm glad. Doing my special Skyrim down the mountain in a second.
Also found a rope, so I'm going to do fishing after I get the nails home.
We got food at home. Not a lot, but yeah, that makes sense. Having just something that we can then cook up in base or the area. Irish. So you must have heard me speak about the Irish Goodnight, or the Irish that I sometimes game with.
Yeah.
So massively into Stalker. Really wants to play Stalker 2. Newly married and can't afford a new PC, and his old PC, there is no way it's ever going to do Stalker 2. Just isn't going to happen. And we were all looking for solutions and trying to work out how to get his system to a point where he could do it. And one of his family members has donated him a new PC.
No, nice.
I know, and it's an up-to-date Intel with a 4060 graphics card. And I'm so happy for him, because I was working out whether I could afford buying just a CPU for him and shipping it out to the States, just to replace his CPU he had, because his problem with his CPU was too outdated. And we were looking at his motherboard and working out, could we afford to do it? And because there's a community. I always try and help people. When I upgrade bits in my PC, my old bits, unless it's a graphics card, the other bits, because I've had my use out of them, I give them away. But I'm not ready to upgrade anything yet. Yeah.
Yeah, my video card is used.
I'm of the mindset that, I mean, I look after my video cards, don't get me wrong, I do, but I every 2 years I buy a new video card. So my old card always has some value, resellable value, and I don't sell them for stupid money, but I still get rid of them, probably for about 50% of what I paid for them. But I've just upgraded my PC, and of course I've got no spare parts. My PC was, well, my old motherboard died, as I was explaining the other night. So then that killed the case as well, because the case was mounted in a different way. So then suddenly I had to get a new case, well, I might as well get a motherboard and get a new CPU and get more RAM. But my old graphics card I sold on, and my old RAM, somebody at work was running graphics built into their CPU for playing like old games, and they really wanted to maybe play Dayz over Christmas. So I let them have my RAM and advised them on buying a new graphics card, and now they're in a position that they can then now play Dayz should they wish to. We got them into Dayz. Irish is getting his new system, which is really good.
Oh, hello, Firekeeper. He just posted in chat.
Did he? Which chat? That one there? No. No. Not the chat I can see.
Oh. Did you stop your stream and start a new one?
Ah, there. Oh. Firekeeper going to be on much longer. Probably fire. Yeah. Do you need to chat? I can see what you mean now. No, I thought as in he sent a message. Yeah, fire. I'll probably be on for another couple of hours minimum. You can't see me talking in your YouTube chat. I can now, fire. I can now. Sorry, I was looking in the wrong place. I was being a stupid goblin.
Alright, nails and a wrench are in the box.
Excellent.
I
Operation...
had a question about the refrigerator. Will it store fresh food, like if I go harvest a deer?
Probably.
Or does it need to be cooked or raw?
Both. Go and harvest a deer, we can stick it in there. Yeah? I was going to say I can download the mods maybe and jump on if you want. Fire, that would be amazing. That would be awesome, Fire, if you want to come on. There's a space in the team for you. And as you can see, we have a shed in the woods.
Even have a couple spare weapons.
If you like a Thompson. But I can let you have a, if I'm still alive, a Remington 700. Right, I need to cut some wood. We need a sharpening stone, don't we, before we do something stupid like that. I need axes. I need there we are. I need that one there. That's empty. Good. Right, I'm going to go off and chop some wood so I can start building. Will do. Just give me some time for the mods, and I'll jump into VC when they're downloaded. Okay, mate.
All right. I don't hear the deer anymore, so I'm gonna go for fish then.
Okay. Ah, this backpack will hold 2 logs inside it.
Wonderful.
Or 2 full, like, wooden logs for building.
Oh yeah, this is the guy who found the assault bag and a butt pack. So I have lots of little storage spaces.
Yeah. Tree I was cutting down. Where would I have hidden you to? Nose.
EU or US? We're on the US.
US.
And we're in the north.
Yeah. I will swing across to here. General. Take a picture. There. Snap that into there. Boom. And then find the code lock code without saying it aloud, because I'd have to change all the code locks if I say it. Pop that in there. Put at fire. There we go. Where did you put the nails? There. Good. Can go there. They can sit there. Right then. Wait, I need a floor kit. Probably a foundation though on here. Foundation. Right. Excellent. Yeah. Sorry.
We were on down bad earlier. That's 13 gigs.
Wait, snap. Enable snapping down arrow.
I am fishing in the loneliest spot in the whole map. What I call Debug Bay.
All right. Yeah. 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 Good luck out there. Let's just build it without it needing anything more. I can't remember. Oh, I need stuff inside it now. Okay, that's fine. No, it's not cold. Unfortunately. Nowhere's cold anymore that's got numbers. Fake cold. But it is one that if you don't protect your flag, you lose your base. Slightly interesting.
Ruined the hook on the first cast. Oh, made some wood.
my inventory, have they? No. There. No. In there. Hmm. Three nails and 3 planks. Aha!
Do they have shoe damage turned off?
I don't know. Are you near me?
Yes. This starts starting to look neat.
Bloody game. Right, we need more nails. Just what you didn't want to hear. Ah, we're further forward than we were. Right, what are we dropping off? Water bottle can go in the fridge. Dressing. I don't need that many out with me. 556 can stay with me. Off. That can be dropped. Right then. Commence quarry. Not too far from me, is it? Or is it? Different quarry. Okay. Drop the key off then as well. nonsense, a waste of time. So we'll put the big boy's rifle in there, because that's at least worth keeping. Look at you doing some cooking.
I'll let you take the first piece here in just a second.
Okay, thank you. We're going to need another box of nails to finish off that box. But that's fine. We're further forward than we were. And that'll be then our flag protected.
Oh wow, you really do that when you're
What?
looking in your inventory. You actually see the player patting themselves down.
Yeah. I don't like the mod. I think it's a waste of a mod. But it's realistic. People like it more than me. Thank you. I'll take that with me. Going to go and have a little look at the airfield. Chuckles is shaking his head saying, "Don't be so stupid." Yeah.
No, actually, I was hoping that fire was on already and that we could go to that Tizzy airdrop.
Fire unfortunately doesn't have the fastest internet in the world.
Neither do I. Is Snowwalker still watching?
I don't know.
I do have neighbors who talk exactly the way he expects me to.
Yo. Yeah.
My choice is either the local ISP, which used to be a family-run business,
Okay.
or Starlink.
Yeah. We get far better choice of internet here, but because a lot of the lines are so outdated, they'll never be updated to very fast internet, because the cost implication of ripping all the lines out and starting again would be a nightmare. But we pay a lot less, I believe, for our internet than you do in the States. Forgetting that mine is included in my rent, but if I was the internet that I have here for 350 down and 50 up would be about 30 US a month. But if you can't have fibre, like where I am, and you're stuck with the old style phone lines, where I used to live, the best I could get was 30 up, no, sorry, 30 down and 4 up, and there was no way that would ever change unless everyone in the street and the neighbourhood all wanted the telecom company to upgrade, and they were all with that telecom company, and where I rented was surrounded by retired millionaires that didn't even know what the internet was. So yeah, all old people that were, the idea of the internet was something other people do. We don't need the internet, dearie. We've got a radio. Just come to church. That'll teach you all you need to know about the internet. Obviously, if I die, I'll do what... I didn't bring the axe with me, I don't know. If I die, I'll do what I did last time. I'll run up the coast, searching for nails and axes and tools. Because...
Nah, the bad luck's over. We're good.
Fill my vape up before I get into a firefight and decide I suddenly need to have a hit of vape. Very embarrassing. $66 on at the moment on this one. That's nearly maximum vanilla server level.
Yes.
Take it all back. At weekends, this is busy. We've got 5 nails left in base. Nice if it was 5 boxes. It'll come in time. Whoa, that was nearly dangerous. I nearly forgot my how to Skyrim down a cliff face. And I nearly practiced parachuting without a parachute. Been embarrassing.
What's up, guys?
Hello. You right?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Chuckles.
Welcome back to the land of the living, Fire.
Yeah, I know it's been a rough week.
Yeah. We've
So
missed you.
guys were...
Say again?
Missed you too. You guys were up north, yeah?
Yeah. Up from Svet. Once you're on the server, let me know and I'll add you to the team.
Yeah. 1710. That's my code.
Give me a second. Group. 1710. There, you should have an invite. And a promotion. There you go. Welcome. I've left their
Does it let
sniper.
you choose your spawn on this?
I think after the first death, maybe. But they're not big choices. It's like south, west, or random. Yeah.
Okay.
But I've left a 308 sniper rifle with scope in base for you.
Nice, thank you.
That's okay.
I'll just work my way up. I'll try and get some nails because I heard you need that.
Yeah, nails, code locks, storage. Nails, so the spawn for nails, you know the little like boats that spawn on the shoreline, the little red ones?
Yeah, yeah.
Underneath them. They've remapped
Okay.
spawns to be underneath them, so you'll run past like food and nails that are underneath the boats. Yeah. Bastards.
Okay, I'll make sure I check them.
Yeah, not everyone, but some of them. Yeah, you look underneath and be like, oh, there it is. Obviously, you worked out it's the Trio server. They have airdrops and hackable crates on here.
I think I might have played this before. It was just a long time ago.
And keys. But we've been round and round this week looking, once Sakal started to die, looking for somewhere to play that would work for me for streaming, Chuckles for Chuckles time, and then when you came back for numbers when you were likely to be playing, so you'd have some competition, because you don't want to be playing a dead server, and nor do I.
Yeah.
But this is busier in Fire and Chuckles time than it is Goblin time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apart from weekends, where at the moment it's like nearly full. So, well, nearly 70. Oh,
The guy like fat fingered me into what would you call it when you bring up the Steam overlay or something?
yeah.
Yeah, I just had the Steam overlay and I don't know how to get rid of it.
Okay.
So the guy was just punching me out.
Yeah. The things I'll do for a
Oh,
bandage.
nice. It didn't let me choose my spawn, it just spawned me.
Okay.
No, like it gave me the option and I didn't
Oh.
click anything, then it just decided to spawn me.
Oh.
Oh well.
Don't know why I'm going to the airfield on a... I want to see if it's custom or not, I suppose. No, airfield's not custom. Which is good news, because then I can hit the little industrial on the outside and we might find some nails out of it. When it's custom, it attracts too many people. Also, the tiered armour on here, there's only 3 tiers, and it will tell you what tier when you pick up like armour. It'll say like 1, 2 or 3 on it. So you know straight away whether
Nice
it's
and
worth...
easy, yeah.
Yeah, it just becomes easy. It works for me. I don't have to look at multiple screens to try and work out whether that 3 letters mean it's better than the other one with 3 letters in. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's simple. And Base Building plus their own mod as well for building.
What have they changed about it?
I think they've got their own crates and things.
But it's basically just base building plus, yeah.
Yeah. You have to protect the flag. If someone gets to your flag, they can hack it down and take your base.
Okay.
And if the flag drops, all your code locks drop off your base, and then they become unusable. But they're still on the ground. because they've got your codes on them still. So if I pick up a code lock that's lying on the ground next to a base, and I put it on one of our doors, it's got their code on it.
Okay.
So, but it does mean that we've got the shed, but we don't have the flag's not protected. But obviously, where we're living, we're quite hidden away. But the first box I'm building is round a flag, around the flag.
Yeah,
I think.
that.
Yeah, I think it's 20 code locks maximum.
Which I think is insane.
The chance of getting 20 code locks on when we've come in at this point of white is low. So I wouldn't-
Where's Commence Quarry?
I don't know. Oh, no, that's the other quarry.
I believe there's only one quarry on this map.
No,
I could be wrong though.
I think it's the quarry where down on the coast that people used to build bases in behind. It's not a proper quarry. It's a quarry that was.
Oh, and there's the one little barrack in front of it?
Yes, I think it's there.
Oh, Nixney.
Maybe not then. But we've got a key to a quarry, but the quarry that it's the key to isn't the name of the quarry on the map. So unless they put another quarry in somewhere using Dayz editor.
Well, see, if the one up northeast is that close to Commensk, it might have just been generalised with that name.
Makes sense.
I'm just trying to locate it on the map and then see how close it actually is to Commensk.
I might snag this key and go run for it.
Give it a go. Yeah.
Yeah, I see firekeepers near the lighthouse. It's not gas. I think he can go and check out the ship.
No, the only gas
Oh.
place on here is the research facility in the middle of the map. And that's where the tier 3 stuff is. So we need a full NBC suit for it. Nothing else is gassed. So the ship can be got in.
So yeah, you should be able to get a good rifle out of a storage crate there, but
Maybe not. I went round there yesterday, and or 2 days ago, and I only got a box of nails because they've nerfed the spawns there because it's not gassed. But might be worth a check in case they haven't nerfed them all, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Solechny. Solnechny. That has that little mini quarry.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's not that one then.
'Cause at least the one up in the northeast, that's somewhere close to somewhere called Commensk. That other quarry you're talking about is nowhere near anything called Commensk. Like there's Kamenka down in the southwest, and then Commensk down in the up in the northeast. But there's nothing else like
Oh
that.
yeah,
near
yeah, yeah.
Solnechny.
That other quarry is just outside of Severograd. Yeah.
I'm thinking it has to be that one, but I don't know.
I'm bringing you a gun. It's not a very good one, but I'm bringing you a gunfire.
Okay, thank you.
We also have a Bison and some extra 380 ammo in the box here at the base.
That we will be throwing away as soon as we can get something better than a Bison.
Absolutely.
Like I'm handing the Thompson over to Fire when I get there. I'm hoping that he can replace it and throw the Thompson away.
Yeah. Quite a few containers they've modded in here.
Yeah.
Might be some loot.
And also they've got the little suitcases and things you open up inside buildings.
Yeah, I saw that.
Quite nice though. It's quite we were playing this and then we switched to the EU version, but their EU version, like tonight, had 100 on out of 100 and a queue of 20, and I can't sit in a queue waiting to get in.
Yeah.
So switched across to the US, and of course now the US have started to wake up. This is getting busier.
Yeah. Goblin got goblined by somebody just when he wanted to drink of water.
I was Inspire of all playthings, I was streaming at 5:30 this morning.
5:30.
Yep.
Why? If I've just got to ask why. Did you feel like it?
I woke up, so I did a 3-hour stream on the new build of Experimental for Sakal.
Oh, okay. What's new to Experimental?
They've added a lot of content. They put in military roadblocks everywhere. They've done 3 gigs, just over 3 gigs worth of updates. They've changed the ice flows, so the ice flows are closer together, so you can run to some of the islands now without getting wet. They've put more loot spawns areas, like up high on cranes and things.
Gentlemen, we have neighbors.
Yeah, it's going to happen. How far away from house are they?
Less than 500 meters.
That's fine. We don't have... We have no choice. We're late white. Yeah, and I don't want to move the shed and all the stores now, do you? Yeah. Let's hope to get explosives and move them on.
They are right on the debug tree line to the north of us.
Okay, leave them to their own devices then. They won't be a problem because they're obviously using that as a way of getting in and out of there safely. They're less likely to come in our direction. And if they do, we're just we're one shed. If they blow us, they blow us. Yeah.
They're just a what would you call it? 1x2?
Yeah. What we will become when given half a chance. Yeah. Yeah.
Their flag was fully raised though, so they are
Yeah.
active.
Yeah. Ah, good. Fire's appeared on my radar. Good. I'll get rid of that RV. Make my way to fire. Yeah. You know, wipes here are between a month and 6 weeks, with 3 weeks into wipe. So it's either going to be next week or the week after. Ish.
On their Discord, there were people already posting, waiting for white.
Yeah. So, and that's pretty ripe for a full-on PvP server for quick wipes. People get in, build a base, raid each other, wipe, start again. Because there'll be so much loot, it will start to lag otherwise.
I think 4-week wipes are the perfect amount of time.
I'm probably 6 weeks is me, but I get it. But you've got to. It encourages people to stay on your server.
Yeah.
You can't have any allies on here, but you can swap people in and out of the team.
Okay.
But you can't have, and you don't have to raise a ticket, but you can't have like another 3-man team that are on the server that you swap in and out with.
Yeah, exactly. So if you swap me out, I can't play on the server if I'm not back in your team. Yeah. That's the way it should be. If they're going to have swapping members, that's the only way to do it.
And that way, it's not the same thing, is it? That way, it's just a full team.
Don't get me wrong, I don't like it, but
no, right, mate.
I'd rather that.
I know it's not brilliant, but there is a Thompson, a little bit of food, and a spare bandage for you.
Perfect. Do you have a leather sewing kit for this armor I've got?
Yes. And I've got, is it proper armor, or do you need epi or leather?
It's tier 1. I'll take that epoxy.
Okay.
There you go, I dropped it for you. Right, where are we going?
Up to you, mate. I want to get you trying.
I thought you had a plan.
No, I don't have a plan.
Okay. We could go to Krasnstav if you want.
Or if we push for base, we can get you the 308 sniper.
Yeah.
You can get some food and water and up that side. And then at least you can push out with a weapon that will do some damage at distance.
Yeah, sounds good.
And then we've got to go nail hunting. Realistically.
Yeah. I mean, we can go nail
Or
hunting right
events.
now.
Yeah, but let's push up there and get that weapon for you.
Okay.
I mean, I'm running with a Mini 14 5.56, so I'm happy.
I like that gun. It's got no recoil.
I love it. I'm such a fan of the Mini 14.
I always have been. I loved using it in PUBG.
Yeah.
That's the game I first saw it in. I'm sure you saw it before games, but you know, my introduction to guns was
Yeah.
games.
So I first saw the real version used by the RUC in Belfast when I was over there in '94.
You get to hold one.
No,
Was
it's
that
not.
a thing, like when you saw other soldiers, were you guys
No,
like, when they look
no.
at your gun?
Oh
no.
yes, yeah, very much so. If you were working with, but not a police force.
Yeah.
You'd have conversations with them. You'd say like, "How is it? What's it like?" And they're like, "It's all right. You know, it hasn't got really the punch we need to take out people." And then you're like, "Yeah, but you've got a G3 for that." Yeah, there is that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they used to carry 357 revolvers as well, Magnum 357 revolvers.
That is quite the sidearm to have as a police officer.
Yeah.
My cousin is a armed police officer,
Okay.
and he makes the joke that, like, he says, "Have you seen The Sopranos? You know what a made man is." He says
Yeah.
that's what he is in the police, because the legislation related to like how many officers are on the street and stuff,
Yeah.
they don't ever affect him because he's armed police. So no
No.
matter how many cuts there are to the police, like, he's always out on the street.
Yeah.
So that's what he calls himself, a made
Made
man in
man.
the police. He's such a loser.
Three of
Nah, he's not a loser, but I'm making
Yeah.
fun of him.
three of my soldiers that work for me, that come in part time, so I'm obviously a reserve unit, are firearms officers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's quite the second job to take on, the reserves, when you're a firearm officer. Like, those guys are on call like all the time.
But they love it because it means they get to do the other side of it, and they're getting more range time. They're doing stuff. It's something different. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And they can go away and do. If you work for the government in anything like police, ambulance, NHS, teaching, you get an extra 2 weeks paid leave a year for reserves.
Okay.
So when you go away and do the 2 week like military exercise in the summer, that doesn't come out of your leave allowance because you're in the reserve. So a lot of them do it
Yeah.
because of that. Yeah, and obviously the extra 5k a year that they'll probably earn on average certainly bumps the income. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it works for us because they're disciplined and they know what they're doing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. I think it's harder to get into the police and get a gun in your hands than it is to get in the army and get a gun in your hands, if that makes sense. I think they're
Yes,
like
it
more
is.
strict
Yeah,
about
it
the police.
is. It's a different type of shooting.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Yeah, I was trained to kill people without, first of all, being nice to them and trying to talk them down.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah. My job wasn't to say, look, if you put down the weapon, we can just go and have a cup of tea and talk this through. My job was to put a bullet through their head. Yeah.
Yeah. Was that anything that ever interested you, the armed police? Because I know you did, like, consider joining the police.
So, when I originally left regular military, I left the military because I'd been offered a place in the RUC. So I would have been armed police because all of their police were armed and still are.
Hey.
Oh, you alright?
It was me. Yeah, I just killed a freshie.
Have you got anything on him?
Nope.
Take the bandage and we'll take the apple.
I think the apple's ruined. I assumed the apple was ruined.
It is. Bandage is fine.
They
I've got a
definitely
balaclava
made that
for you if
so-
you want it.
Nah, I'm okay. Unless it's a good colour.
Grey, green, something like that.
Oh yeah, I'll take it. Just hold on to it for now. Get it next time we stop together.
Yeah, so I was going to join the RUC as a policeman, I got my date to start training. I left the British Army to take that route, and then the peace process in '94 kicked in, and I had a letter of rejection saying there are too many ex-soldiers over here fighting their own private war. And by then I was out of the army, basically. So, because my idea was, because, okay, so this was a lot of years ago, but my idea was the RUC at the time, because they were in a war zone, or the council had been in a war zone, their pay was tax-free.
Okay.
And they got so much overtime, and if I'd been over there, I couldn't have gone out anywhere. I'd have to have lived on camp, because obviously for the obvious reasons, I'm a Brit, going out would have been a dangerous thing to do. So most of them were bringing home 50 grand a year, you know, because there's no tax, and this was back in the mid-90s. Very good money. So my idea was to do 5 years over there. I'll take the metal, it'll fit in my rucksack, and then transfer back to Devon and Cornwall, where I live, police. That was my original plan, but not all plans pan out. I did work.
That's the thing you were telling me about. You would have had like 20 soldiers with you when
Oh
you
yeah,
were doing your rounds and stuff.
Yeah. You know, when we went out on the ground, we were protecting. Well, we'd have 3 multiples normally protecting a police unit that were patrolling over there. So
That's crazy. That's so like out, like so far off anything I've ever experienced with tier and all that stuff. Like obviously I've seen all the news and stuff about, you know, what went on. I don't know all the details, but yeah, it's crazy hearing that stuff. 20 soldiers for 1 police officer.
just to allow them to be able to do their policing job, and they weren't.
Yeah, just walk down the street.
But there was no real policing. Wasn't, because the terrorists on both sides dealt with everything. Everything was dealt with by terrorism on both sides. So if there was a drug deal, that was terrorism. If there was a bank robbery, that was terrorism. Yeah? If anyone did anything that was outside of, that was allowed by one of the terrorist factions, they'd be kneecapped or shot by the terrorists. Yeah? So if someone decided to do over a post office and it wasn't sanctioned, the next night the terrorists would visit them and kneecap them.
Yeah.
So either put a drill through the back of their knees or shoot their knees out with a rifle. Yeah?
Fuck me. What?
Yeah.
Drill through the back of the knees? Is that?
Yeah.
Did they do that?
Yes. That was pretty standard procedure. So there was no like normal crime over there. So the police were just, so everything was terrorism related. So obviously that way you'd need the military with you at all times. Yeah, it was a horrific war. It's not the version that both sides, what they would do if they caught the other side. It wasn't nice. It wasn't nice at all.
There's a base in front of us in that barn.
Chuckles, have you taken the key? Are you on a key hunt?
No, sir.
Okay, we're nearly home. And then we'll plan something. Now we've got our master sniper.
Ruger Mini 14.
That's what you want. We like them. It's only semi-automatic though. There's no automatic on it. That's the trouble. But they are a nice little 5.56.
I hope your mouse can register clicks fast because it's going to need to.
Well, I've got 20 rounds and one in the breach. That's 21 kills, isn't it?
Yep.
So, was hospital food all right?
terrible.
Okay.
And most of it was, you know, not. I didn't actually eat it. Most of it was like drip fed because I couldn't eat.
Oh, okay.
Because yeah, that's how bad it got. When you can't take down water,
Yeah.
and you can't even hydrate yourself, you're fucked. Like there's no. It's the second time that's ever happened to me, and yeah, it's bad. But that's what it is.
Oh, you're back with us now.
Yeah, I'm just glad I caught on to what was like, realizing how serious it was when I did, because last time I didn't, and it got way worse last time it happened.
Okay.
This was years ago. So
at least
I was
you
just lucky
recognise the
it's happened
signs.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Just because it's happened before, I knew what was going. Well, I had a general idea what was going on. Went to the GP on an emergency appointment, and they were like, "Yeah, you're pretty much right. You need to go to the hospital." And it wasn't like we're getting an ambulance to take you there, because obviously I'd walked into the GP
Yeah.
myself, but I had to make my way to the hospital. And yeah,
And they went, here, have a bed.
a little bit longer than I would have liked, but
So, begs the question. Did you tell your significant other?
I don't have a significant other.
Oh, don't be shy.
Huh?
But no, I'm just saying the usual. Who did you get hanging around with?
I'm
No,
sorry, you're confusing me. I don't know what you mean.
It's okay. Where'd you pick up the bug from?
Oh, no, it was like food poisoning. It was bad food, bad
Oh.
takeout or something.
So the code
Oh,
the
I
code
need
for
to
the
get
door
code, Yeah,
is in the Discord
yeah, I'm getting it now.
under general.
The,
Yeah.
It was the one with the capital letter, right?
Yeah. And your rifle's in the workbench.
I'm gonna bring him this Ruger.
But there's a sniper there for you.
I'm gonna let him have my Ruger.
You are?
Yeah, I got the M16.
Oh, yes, you have, haven't you? Metal to put away.
If I'm gonna have that, do you want to put? Is there anywhere for this Thompson to go? You
stick
don't
it in
have
the-
any storage, do you?
No,
Oh, well, you got one.
yeah, but stick it in the workbench if you're taking. But the answer to that is really no. Yeah, we just don't have. But the Thompson's not overly important, in the big scheme of things.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming up to base.
Anything that you
Okay,
need in
shouldn't
the
the
box,
next guy
grab.
Okay.
There's MVGs in there, but we don't have helmets that will fit them yet.
There's also some gloves and a shamag in the box.
Yeah, that's a fair point. There are gloves and a shamag and a key for commence quarry. But doing the keycard room might work well if we can find it.
Take this P-mag and get that extra ammo out of it.
Goblin, how many mags do you have for your?
1 and 20 rounds.
Chuckles, do you need this P-mag back?
No, actually, I have another one.
Okay.
But it's empty.
How big is your mag? in
20
your gun,
rounds.
Goblin?
20.
Okay, here, you take the backup 20, because I've got 30.
Okay.
And I have a 40 and a 10.
So wherever we're going to go, I need to go via a well. But we've got a well
Ditto.
nearby. So I can't trust the water that's in here.
Yeah, I have like 1 sip left in my bottle.
At least we don't have heavy metal poisoning on here to worry about. The well
They'll
is
probably add.
there.
They'll figure out some bullshit way to add that into this map.
Oh, I would add it in if it was me. Yeah, I know how to add
Yeah.
it in. I know how to make it work on any server. Yeah, it's not difficult. I put the RV on the well. There are water.
If one of you is red water, you should drink one of those pops right now.
No, I'm not. I'm not red. I'm fine on water. I just need to refill at the first opportunity I get. And I've got a crowbar with me if we're going to go and do that key. So if we need to prise it open afterwards, I can do.
I'm hands off keyboard and mouse for 30 seconds, and I'll be back.
Okay.
And I'm ready to go.
Yeah, no problem. The team is back together.
Reunited. Okay, yeah. Quick comfort break before we run out.
Okay.
As a trio.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, Chuckles is taking a comfort break.
Okay, so what I was really doing is I'm farming the rust drops that are on right now,
Oh, okay.
and they were running the whole time I was away, so I missed out on all of them. So I'm desperately jumping around all these streams trying to get the drops in the last couple of hours of this drop thing.
Okay.
I've got 2 more to get. I'm so close.
If you grab the key.
I know you don't care about that stuff.
No.
What key?
The key in the wooden crate for Kamouse
yes.
Quarry. If we can find that place, wherever it is, then it'll give us good loot. Well, better loot than we've got. We're on the EU version of this server that we were playing over the weekend. We're living at the opposite other side of the map. But we found the ultimate place to build a base building plus base that's just flat and no one goes there.
Okay.
So if we're playing this next wipe, we'll probably suggest that we build over there.
Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at that key. 100%, it's the one up north.
Okay.
It definitely is, yeah.
So let's go and try and find a locked room.
I think I know where it is because me, you, and Cookie did this on
Another server.
Oh no, wait, this is loaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking we were on a different server. My bad. RV. Is that the right
RV for water. That's RV for water. So I need a well.
Yeah, that's good.
And I don't. My water bottle. I'm fine on water now, but I will wherever we're going. Yeah.
Shit. I need to go back. You guys keep going. I'll catch up.
Okay.
I forgot to grab the food and
Okay.
I'm going to be starving in 2 minutes and then causing problems for everyone.
Yeah. No problem.
Ooh, I'm glad I saw you go down there. I almost Skyrimmed.
Obviously, the shed on here can be raided from any direction, but once we're in a box, it's door only raiding.
Do we
Oh.
have to disassemble the shed?
Yes, we can do. We'll get back about 50% of what it cost to make it. So we'll get some of the resources
Reasonable.
back. Yeah.
I'm doing something like that in real life.
But you'll get more than 50% back, I'm guessing.
No, a lot of it's dry rotted. Ugh.
Oh, and the only traders on here are black markets,
Okay.
and they're non-safe. So there's no safe zones on here. They don't sell nails or code locks. But they're only findable. You can sell broken code locks back to them though. So if you raid someone, the code locks are on the floor, you can run into trader and sell them.
See, when a door gets blown, the code lock just drops to the floor and it's usable again, right?
No.
Or no?
No.
Okay.
It drops to the floor. It has the old code on it. And you could use it if you knew what their code was. Otherwise, when you put it on your door, it will have their code on it.
Okay.
And then you'll have to raid your own door to be able to get back into your base.
Yeah.
Because they haven't clicked the icon. In code lock, you've got, and base building explosives, you've got a bit that says, destroy code lock on raid. The reason they've done it is if we got raided, when we get in a couple of days later, all our code locks will be on the floor and we can reuse them.
Yeah.
But it does mean that people will drop code locks around the map that might not be legit. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I quite like this server. I'm quite impressed. I like the fact they tell me what armor level I am as soon as I find it. That appeals to me.
Yeah, that's nice.
Just makes it simple. I'm watered, so I'm just looting around about here.
And you guys got a water bottle I can borrow to get my hydration.
I got an
up.
extra one. Yep, here, take it.
Thank you. I hate drinking at the well without a bottle, it takes so long.
Take that red helmet there, young man.
Yeah. A big shoot me helmet.
That red house right down the road is where I found the Ruger.
Next wipe on Goblin Z, you're going to have Honey Badger back.
The 300
No,
caliber?
no, 5.56. I'm not putting an OP weapon in. But obviously with nerfed storage, having a little weapon that will fit in without taking up so much space is quite nice.
I'm good when you guys are.
Yeah, if you want to move the RV to where we're going, because I have no idea.
But do you know exactly where the quarry is on the map? Because I've read the description. It is that quarry up top. It's just that this map is so hard to read because it's all white and stuff.
Yeah, I do.
I can't. Okay, yeah, it is that quarry. I promise you.
Okay,
I
let me
just
take
can't.
cover.
Yeah.
There? Little white
No.
marker I made?
Oh yeah, no, he's right. The white marker is right.
Okay, I need to move the RV onto it.
I'll get it.
The white marker doesn't work in the snow. It does at the moment until you run suddenly into a mountain and then you can't see it. It's white against white.
Right, let's go.
Yep. As we kept finding with the base, because it automatically
Base.
gives you a base marker that says base, which is fine
Base.
until you're running against a mountain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Base and the green mustache on our left.
Yeah. Flag is dropping a little bit. So, because of how it works on here, if your flag fully drops, all the code locks fall off. But it takes a couple of days for everything still to despawn. So if you see a flagpole sticking out of a building that you can't see the flag, go and see if the doors are open. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember we were watching that decaying base on Rearmed when we were last playing?
Yeah.
And I was checking that daily, and within a 12-hour period, it all despawned. Or
Yeah.
someone looted it and it's got more
lot.
luckier than me, but I kept checking up on that. I was so annoyed when it was completely gone and there was nothing. But, oh well.
It's life.
Yeah.
So, the box that you've got coming for your birthday, it was 48 hours not tracked. Tracked but not
Okay.
signed for. So it will be with you. I posted it Friday, so my guess is
Probably
Wednesday.
tomorrow. Yeah.
It wouldn't have gone anywhere Friday. So
Yeah,
and it
yeah,
probably
sure.
wouldn't have moved anywhere Saturday. So it will get to Scotland tomorrow morning, and then it'll be 48 hours, won't it? Is what they'll do. So it
Probably
might
going to be here on my birthday, so
that would be
perfect
amazing if it
timing.
was. That would be perfect. But you've got, as I said, you've got a fleece shirt, a fleece jacket, hydration, MRE, and a can of compressed air for cleaning
Yeah.
out dust from your PC.
Yeah, I was surprised you added in the compressed air.
I thought you'd
Well, I
like that.
appreciate all that. You already got me my birthday present. All this is unnecessary.
I thought you'd like the
I
compressed
do
air.
appreciate it.
I thought you'd
Yeah.
because it's easier to clean a PC if you can just pop the side off and go squirt, squirt, squirt. Yeah.
Yeah. I know there's certain places, you know, you can totally brick your PC if you do it in the wrong place, so I'm just going to get you to clearly talk me over, you know, where not to do that. And make sure it's
I've
okay.
never taken a blind bit of notice of any of that, but I've seen people that have had problems. Don't do your graphics
Yeah.
card.
Okay. Funny thing is, I think it's my graphics card that needs it the most.
If
What's
you're
the
gonna
best way to clean out my graphics card? 'Cause I'm on this.
Get
I don't
a-
want to take my graphics card apart.
no, get a model maker's or like a really soft paintbrush,
Okay.
and then hold the graphics card in your hand and just brush around the fans.
I've already done that. Is that kind of the best
Yeah.
you can do
Without
taking it apart?
without compressed air and luck. Because the last thing you
Yeah.
want to do, if you cause a problem in there and it breaks a component, you'll brick your graphics card, which you can't afford to do.
Base
I
on
know.
the hill on the right.
Okay. Fire, did you hear about Irish's luck?
I think I overheard you in your stream talking
Ah,
about it.
yeah.
Someone bought on my PC.
Yeah, so he's got a Intel 13 series i7 with a 4060.
Okay, so see, because I just got a new CPU, I'm
Yeah.
directly comparing my CPU to everyone else's.
Yeah.
Is his better than mine? Is his better?
Depends which series Intel it is the best way of
Okay.
putting that. Depends which version of the i7 13 series. There's too much. I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the difference between Intel and AMD now is so. It's not as easy as it used to be to go. This is equivalent to this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the 14 series Intel are amazing, but they're having major problems with them running anything. So once they get those problems sorted and they've worked out the software error, there'll be a good CPU. Where at the moment I wouldn't touch them with a barge pole for a gamer.
Yeah.
But bang for buck, AMD will beat it. But Irish's CPU is probably more modern than yours.
Yeah.
But your CPU for AM4 is second one from the top and the best one for gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, would you notice any difference? Probably the only difference you'd notice that would be from his perspective with the 4060. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where the difference would be seen. No, but that being said, apart from the fact that I'm running at 4K, I wouldn't see any difference between my card and yours, realistically. If I was running at 1080p, apart from having more FPS, would I? Yeah. Best news I've had all week, though, is Stalker 2 will run on the 4070 Super Ti with my CPU at 4K at 110 FPS. Measured by Nvidia, so it might not be strict. Well, they're pretty good with that. With Grey Zone, the claims came true. So they're getting better at their, with this and this happens. Because when it does, because they're the first to slag off AMD when AMD come out with stuff that doesn't work. Yeah? So they sort of have to make sure. That's why it used to always say, like, with a 3080 you'll get this much, but they never mentioned how much RAM or which chip. And now they've started to mention how much RAM and which chip. We want to go round the other way round here. Come in for the quarry from the rear. Don't run through Nova. Yeah?
Yeah.
So they're getting better at it. I would imagine streaming I'll hit about 70 FPS. But I'm not going to stream it, I'm going to record. Because I can record at far better quality. Because this goes out at 4K streaming, but when it saves the VOD, it has to then upscale it to 4K, which takes a few days. I might as well record it at 4K and upload it, and then it will take a few days. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if the game allows multiple saves, then if I make a mistake, I can go back to an earlier save, can't I? Make things look good. Yeah.
Yeah.
It gets dark for about 20 minutes on here.
Okay, that's fine. Dark or light dark?
I can't remember dark. I think dark.
Too many servers. Too many servers.
Yeah, I've been doing some server jumping for a few days.
I think it was pretty dark because you and I. This is the server you and I sat in the shed.
Yeah, but it wasn't very long, was it? And then the sun came up.
Yeah.
What they've done is they've made it Chernarus summer down for the date. They've down the temps a little bit, but not vastly, and then they put the snow patch on.
Yeah.
So this looks very nice.
Oh yeah, I love it.
It's only visual though. It's just painted, isn't it? It's not real.
Yeah,
not
we
like
were
it's-
only cold. We were only cold as freshies.
Yeah. Somebody living in that
Base.
church. There's flags on it.
Oh, and there's a base on top of the apartments to the left.
That flag's normally on that church on the top.
I think so. I think that's just a vanilla
okay.
thing. But that's not a base on the apartment. That's a hunting stand that's been placed by the server on top of an apartment.
Okay. I just glimpsed it and thought it was a watchtower.
I believe there's there's helicopters on here. So, fire your pilot.
Okay.
I'm sure I found one running around. Just sat in a field.
Yeah. Yeah, you took that photo, yeah.
Yeah. Just didn't have a battery in it. And as much as there are one tappers, they're tier 3, so and they're ultra rare tier 3. Same as tier 3 armor is literally the toxic zone that you'll need a full NBC suit to get into and out of. So Most people are running with 5.56 and 7.62, bit of 308.
Okay. So no one's running around with Scar H2 to 50 round to 308, stuff like that.
Less of that, if that makes sense, because
Okay.
it's more about that stuff is N tier. Full
Yes.
NBC suit into the research centre, taking crowbars to pry open the cases in there, get the good stuff and extract. Most people will be 5.56, 7.62, a bit of 308 and hunting rifles, and tier 2 armour is hard to get, or harder to get. Lots of tier 1 around, not very much tier 2.
What are you wearing right now?
Tier 1 armour, and
Okay.
I've got a camelback backpack on. And one of those, whatever helmet it is, the tier 2 assault helmet.
Okay, so the vanilla assault helmet's tier 2,
Yeah,
but all these modded vests are tier 1.
not all of them. I mean, I did put all
Yeah,
the
yeah.
stuff in. Yeah, they have like four of. I think it may not be 4, it might be 3, but we'll go for 4. They've got 4 of each vest. Is like 4 vests of tier 1, 4 vests of tier 2, 4 vests of tier 3. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm guessing they'll do the same with the helmets. But it's just simple. Just having that tier thing makes it so much easier for somebody that's like me that doesn't think.
Yeah, 100%.
I just want to be able to pick somebody up and go, oh yeah, I've got tier 2, that's tier 3, I'll wear that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aftermath was so hard for me to try and remember. I'd be like, Cookie, what's a 6B43? No, you don't want that, mate, you want the 2-3. But 2-3's a lower number than 4-3. Yeah, it's better armour. Oh, yes, yeah, okay. Yeah. And then you go to another server and it would go the other way round.
Exactly.
And I had no idea which MRE you're getting, mate.
Yeah, okay.
I just grabbed the box,
Guess
just
I'll
grabbed
be
the
out.
bag. It'll be boiled in the bag. It's so you'll throw them into a saucepan of hot water and boil them. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to try it. I don't care what it is. I just want to try one because I'd have to go to some surplus store
Yeah.
and buy it for probably an out of date thing that's
Oh, and
too
this
expensive
won't.
for what it is.
This might not be quite as in date as you're hoping. Yeah.
Well, at least it's free.
But it's
You guys wanna
fine.
take down the flag?
Oh, where?
What's that, Chuckles?
Take down a flag. We got a raid to
Yeah.
do. Where are you, Chuckles? Coming to you.
Up the hill.
Have you got
It's just a flag. I don't see anything else. It's
Well.
weird.
Let's take the fucking thing down if we can.
Help me scout around. Let's see if we can find a shed.
Has to be within 40 meters of it. They might have put that up and then the other stuff, they got hit and blown up and that's just not despawned yet. Yeah? The other stuff might have got
Yeah,
stolen.
maybe it's just one shed they hadn't even put down storage and it just got
Oh,
blown.
and that's dropped a little bit, so they probably given up playing. They put that up first thinking we'll live here. Yeah? Lower flag. Right.
I couldn't believe I ran right into that. I'm like, what?
Right, that's that down.
Ooh.
Remember, we've got a key, guys.
That is just left of the marker.
Yeah. You're right. Well, it'll either be alright or I'll be on the beach. Be one of the two.
Do one of you guys want to take the key since I've got this sniper?
Yeah, we know what you're like. I'll take the key. Yeah. That's a plum you gave me.
I pressed the wrong. I had it on my hotbar and I pressed the wrong button. I can't believe I just dropped you a plum instead of a key. That's funny.
Thank you. I did need some food, so I'm happy with that answer. Yeah, you hear gunfire and you're attracted to it, aren't you?
Can't help myself.
Yeah, it took me 3 years to train Cookie that sometimes you need to walk away from it because you're doing something else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, John. Up to 514 Z kills without dying yet on Goblin Z. Well done, John. Obviously, I need to make the Zs harder. Don't worry, that's coming.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you want to know the Steam achievement I just got for Scum?
What's that?
Killed 10,000 puppets.
Whoa!
I can't. How have I killed 10,000 puppets in that game?
When you ran your own server, did you have God mode on, running around shooting them all?
No.
Okay. But you played a lot of Scum, didn't you?
Yeah.
You did play a lot of Scum.
There's a tower.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Plenty of windows to get shot from.
Yeah. Penis spaces.
Can you imagine trying to kill, like, have a sniper battle with those guys, and there's just like 3 of them, and they all open a different window on a different floor at the same time?
Yeah.
You got a 0 chance against that.
Exactly. And if they open lots of windows up and down, you don't know which one they're behind.
Exactly.
So, yeah. If you... Yeah. You have no idea where you're going to come under fire from next. And they're just moving around.
No. So then the 3 of us, we say, I got the first floor, you got the second floor, you got the third.
And then bang, there's 2 of you.
True.
Yeah, then bang, you're on your own. And then bang, we're all on the beach. Yeah. Taking out a penis space, you need to do it when they're offline. Yeah. 100%. One of you pushes forward. If you don't die, then that person then comes back and moves forward with the explosives. If that person dies, the rest go home. Yeah. This bitch to raid as well, 'cause you got to raid upwards. So even if people are back and you blow that door as you're going in, they're looking down at you. It's a hard base to raid upwards.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
That's why penis bases are so good.
Is this vanilla? Or is this something they put here?
I don't know what you're looking at.
No idea what you're looking at. I'll come to you.
Nah, this is placed here. I found a little event note.
I'll notice it's placed because this is sometimes this is one of theirs. As you say, they probably run this as an event.
Yeah. The note says something about medical supplies.
Yeah, this was an event.
Really cool, though. If I didn't know that, I would claim it as a solo.
With this winter mod, I can just see clear as day through these trees in front of us.
Yeah, doesn't work on here. It's not. The ground looks great. It does. It's better than just white snow everywhere.
Yeah.
But it's not. It needs server owners to also do some work, doesn't it, and put the correct weather in and things like that.
Yeah.
Right, I don't know where this box is. I imagine the building down at the other side. Yeah.
Has to be. Unless if there's a custom building there, I'd go there first. But I cannot yet see anything. Visibility is very low.
I mean, there are some buildings through it, so I'm going to move down into the quarry. Because obviously is low for everybody else as well at the moment.
Okay, at the far end, I see 2 hunting stands and a wall.
I'm
At the
pushing him.
far end.
There's down in the bottom here. There's a box, and then there's the box out the other end where they normally put the thing, which looks down onto the town. Which actually the bad visibility is working to our advantage at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might die. Going to the first box. Door is open on it. Don't know whether it's no, it's not. It's just a box. Raincoat and shit loot. Right, pushing on to main. And you're taking the top route, guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on main. They've got things on top of the roof of the main building.
Oh yeah, I see that. Is there going to be an alarm here?
No, it's a key.
Okay.
So swipe cards, alarm, keys are just keys from what I can work out. Though I don't know, this might have an alarm for all I know. I'm gonna wait for you to guys get here so I've got some overwatch.
Yeah, I'm going to position myself between those shots and the building.
Yeah. Where are you going, Chuckles?
I'm on your right.
Yeah, I'm moving in.
Hit it whenever you guys are ready.
I'm going in. This has already been done this side. There's nothing in here. Checking elsewhere.
Empty, empty.
Was there a crate in there?
No.
Okay, so it's not there. It might be on the roof. I'm gonna check around and see if there's any other doors.
There is some custom stuff up there, so I
Yeah.
think it might be on the roof.
I'm going up the roof, the back on the stairs, not the ladder, because I've got more chance of shooting. Right, this is very custom up here, guys. Looking for a crate now. Or door. Going down to the second floor. There's no custom doors up here for me to unlock. So I don't know where this is.
That's not a bait. That's more placed.
Oh yeah, no, it could be done in here because of the loot thing they're using. But there's nothing here that would work for it.
I'm gonna come up and have a look because it's saying the east of this, the east of Commence, because this base, not this quarry, sorry. So this is the key. It's definitely somewhere here.
Needs to be a door that would open with it.
Yeah, the key says the quarry east of the Commence, and this is the only
This
quarry.
key,
east.
this key unlocks a room in the quarry located on the east of Kamensk.
Yeah, and Commence is to our west right now.
Yeah, so there has to
This
be a
is the
room.
only quarry it could be. Yeah.
But whether they've got a custom building somewhere in the quarry?
This is a custom. I'm pretty sure this.
Oh no,
a
this is
building.
custom. This is custom, but this is not. Didn't need unlocking, and there's no
Yeah.
crate that's empty on the floor. If that makes sense.
There's a big long barn a little further east of us.
Nah, that's the farm. That would say the farm, wouldn't it? To the. This used to be a base, didn't it? Here.
No, that's not interactable. That's been placed in to look like it's been a base. Like that's a place by server owner. See, there's no interactable stuff with it.
Yeah, there is. I just opened and closed the gate.
Is there?
Yeah, vanilla.
No, but like, are you sure?
Yeah, this end here. I'll open the gate now. Gate open.
Oh, I was wrong. Yeah,
Gate
you're right.
closed.
Why is it a vanilla gate?
Because you can build vanilla on here.
Alright, this is annoying. Definitely the right quarry. I have
Right.
no idea where.
I'm getting clear and sitting into a bush until the sun comes up. Because there's
Okay.
no way I can see what I'm doing, and it would be stupid to try and bimble around in the dark.
Yeah. Makes sense. I can see, so I'm gonna keep looking, but it makes sense for you to hide with the key anyway.
Fire, is there a building there? Whether it RV is?
No.
Looks like there should be a little
It's
tin
some-
shed there or something.
Yeah, it is something, but it's not a building. I don't know what it is. It's some quarry equipment thing.
Okay, nothing locked. Okay.
No. Okay, there's a little shed over here.
Okay, is the door locked?
Oh, I'm not sure. I just spotted the shed. I'm going to it now.
No, that one's empty. That
That's
one's
just,
open.
yeah.
I've been in there.
I'm really confused. I don't know where this is.
No, that's why I'm also confused, but I can't search at night for it. Guys, I'll be on for about another hour,
Okay.
which will take me up to 5.5 hours stream. Plus 3 hours this morning. What's all that about?
Yeah, I'm just gonna find a bush till the daytime and wait as well.
Yeah, there's no, yeah.
I can see things like, around me, but not very far at all. I need
Yeah.
to be able to look. I can't be sprinting around this whole quarry looking for a small building.
No.
I'll be back in 1 sec.
Good luck, John. Enjoy. Leave my Zeds alone.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Good.
Get another skin.
Something like that.
Oh, Fire, I won't have told you. I got my in-year award, so I got my yearly bonus.
Oh, okay. Was that what you expected? Did you know what it was going to be, or was that a surprise?
I knew I'm getting it. I knew how much I'd been put in for. I know how much they always cut it. They always cut what somebody puts you in for something. They always cut it because Brigade always believe you're worth less than your line manager does.
Yeah.
It will all go on paying off debt, so it's not going to be spent on anything nice, but it will more than cover the cost of my 4070 Ti.
Good.
So I'm really happy with that.
You gotta keep in mind some of that debt you're paying off is PC parts and stuff, so it's kind of still for nice stuff.
I'm
You get that.
basically I'm paying off a credit card that I used to build the PC when my other one blew up.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pay that off.
Will you be clear? Will you be clear of this PC build after that?
No, because I've still got the 3080 to pay for.
Ah. Will that be the last part?
No, because I've still got a 4070 Ti to pay for. But the other bits, my motherboard, my case, my CPU, all those bits, and the card that's been used for other bits and pieces will clear. So I'm clearing one credit card completely, basically.
Okay. So almost there.
But I want to. But by clearing it, it means that should the car fail its MOT in 3 months' time,
You got some backup.
I've got backup. Should something happen, I suddenly need to be doing stuff back and forth because of Mum. I've got a card that I can use in emergencies.
Yeah, your PC blows up again.
Just need to do that. It needs to stay as it is.
Why did your PC blow up?
The PCI. So I had a motherboard with the graphics card mounted rather than into the board on a riser cable, so you could see it through the window.
Okay.
And it was a really good case, but when I was swapping cards in and out, or every time you do it, it was moving the PCIe slot, and that slot had moved so much in the 5 years or 4 years I've had that motherboard that it had actually broken all the solder. So the PCIe slot was no longer connected properly to the board. So there was no output. And I'm not going to try and resolder a motherboard together. Yeah. So
yeah, I wouldn't be doing that.
The motherboard with the write-off, because it was AM4, I then had to make, and I already had the 4070 Super. I had to make a choice of, do I buy an AM4 board for £120, but I'm paying for all my old bits to go inside, and then I need a new case as well because the other case, the bits weren't working anymore, the riser cable, so I needed to buy a case anyway. So do I do that and make it a cheap but still stuck with older technology, or do I bite the bullet and get a new motherboard, new case, new RAM, new CPU, and that one?
Yeah.
But my build was about 700, forgetting the graphics card.
Well, like in total, 700 for your AM5 build you're on now.
Yeah, but obviously that was the CPU, the motherboard, the RAM, and the case.
I mean, the CPU, motherboard, and RAM, that's the most expensive part of going to AM5, so getting that under 700, not bad.
Yeah, it's all right. It's a good little system. I'm happy with it. Especially when you look at this AM5, right, the 9 series that's just dropping at the moment, it's only like 5% faster than my chip.
So is yours like, you'd say mine's is the second best in AM4 for AMD. Is yours like up there in AM5?
No.
Or is it?
It was up until a month and a half ago, but now the Ryzen 9 version has now dropped. But the Ryzen 9 version is only giving a 5% increase in speeds over the mine. And you're paying an extra £500 on top of the price. And I don't think £500 is worth it for a 5% increase in speeds.
No.
So I'd still say my chip is probably bang for buck, the one to have. It won't be forever.
Yeah.
But it is at the moment. I had a monitor blow up on me last week though.
Really? What one?
My spare MSI, not my 4K. So
Why? What happened?
Just doesn't work anymore.
Well, not completely empty-handed. I went and cleared the barns, and there's a sharpening stone in my pocket.
Ah, that's good. We needed that. But obviously I just switched to my spare monitor, and that monitor's now gone to the monitor heaven.
Yeah.
And I replaced my telly last week.
Oh yeah, you said that. Did you get the one you wanted?
I got the one that doesn't have the Xboxy stuff, but
Oh, okay.
but instead has the voice activated thing that if I mention her name, she'll get all excitable and think I'm talking to her. But I can now tell the TV to put YouTube on or switch to BBC or record. Don't have to use the remote. Quite nice.
How big is it? 50 inch? I think you said you were getting.
Yeah, and really good price. Really good price, like 279. 4K 50 inch.
Not bad. Wait, £279?
Yeah.
That's for 4K 50 inch. Wow.
Yeah.
I know refresh rate does not matter on TVs, but hypothetically,
60.
60. Okay, so that's where that's where they've cut the costs.
But
That's still good though. That's still good though.
But for £100 more, you can have the same screen with 120. If you're a console player, but not for me. I just use it to watch TV. What's the point? Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm kind of tempted, even though I've got 3 monitors right now. I don't use all 3. I'm only using 2. But I'm so tempted to get like some ridiculously large, like 40 inch. That would have crossed my whole desk.
The problem is, the update on the screen is 5 milliseconds. And that's the problem. So a lot of these, we're a gaming TV with a 5 millisecond update. Perfect for console. Or PC if you're not playing first person. Yeah?
Yeah.
So you'll get the refresh rate, you'll get all of that stuff, but the millisecond update will be nowhere close to what a monitor does.
Yeah.
Often because the manufacturers also make monitors and they can charge an extra £500 for the monitor of the equivalent size. Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not in their interest to sell TVs that have a very fast, rapid update for PC. Otherwise, none of us would buy monitors, we'd all buy tellies, wouldn't we?
True.
But yeah, it's sat here. It's all right. Just another television, doesn't have black lines over it. It's nice. Right, what time is it on the server? It is nearly 1 a.m. Sun comes up about 3.
I can see the sky lighting up.
Yeah. It's
So because of my gamma messing the colors and stuff, the sky was like dark blue, and then see as it's getting lighter, it's like a big gas cloud is taking over it. It looks quite cool.
You ready for Stalker 2 Wednesday?
Oh yeah.
I can't play it Wednesday. I'm working a 14-hour day away.
Yeah.
And then I'll have to download it, which is 155 gigs.
Can you not pre-install? Because
No.
you bought it all.
No,
Why not?
Only pre-install is available for Xbox, none for PC.
Yeah, no, I've already got it pre-installed.
Yeah.
On my PC.
Yeah, but we can't on Steam.
Yep.
But
Because you're too ignorant to play on Game Pass. I'm only joking.
Wow.
Nah, it's just
it wouldn't be.
he won't touch it. He
wouldn't-
doesn't like the bloatware and stuff.
No, it wouldn't work for me because I buy one game a year. I play Dayz and maybe 1 or 2 other games. So having Game Pass and having access to hundreds of games for a £10 or 15 quid a month, whatever it is, would be a waste of 180 quid a year for me. Yeah?
Yeah.
Completely. It would Microsoft would love me because I'd be paying the money and not downloading anything. So they wouldn't have to pay royalties to any of the manufacturers that are on there, and they just have all the money for themselves. Yeah.
Yeah, they probably love me for that too, because I played very little games on the Game Pass.
Yeah. So,
But the very few I do play, I still find value in it.
yeah.
But that's
But
each
for
their own.
me,
I'm not trying to convert you.
no, for me it wouldn't. For me, there's no value there. Yeah, I play Dayz. I play sometimes Scum. I play sometimes Rust. I play Kingdoms 2 Crowns at the moment, or Subsistence. You know, I'll play Stalker 2. The only game I've really, this year I bought Ark and I bought Stalker 2, and that's probably about it, isn't it? Oh, Grey Zone at the beginning of the year. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Was it only this year Grey Zone came out?
did we get it last year before Christmas? And it was still, it might have been last year, but still, it's not like I'll buy Stalker 2 and the next game I buy, I don't know. There's nothing I want.
That's fair.
So I'd rather buy the game outright. Just me.
Oh yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd rather buy outright too, but not always got 50 quid to drop on Stalker. I mean, don't get me wrong, see, back in the day, I'd always just wait like 6 months after a game came out and then be like, you know, I'll catch a second-hand copy. But things are different with PC gaming, obviously. Some games go on sale very soon after the release. Some games just never go on sale.
Yeah.
Like trying to get a cheap copy of Rust officially is like near impossible. You got to get a key from one of those websites.
You guys able to see again now?
I can't yet.
A little bit.
I can see a blue sky, but I can't see well enough to play. I play with the really dark settings on my screen. I would call them atmospheric settings. I'd rather die and it look really amazing, where everyone else plays, they don't want to die and they want to see everybody. Yeah. I think I'd frustrate everybody because I'm like, yeah, but it looks really good. But that's part of my appeal of streaming at 4K. But more of the big streamers are starting to stream at 4K. Bastards. They're all copying me.
Yeah, but unless they've got the internet to back it up, they're using a restream program that means they're basically using the terrible Twitch bitrate for 4K on YouTube. So their 4K is not going to look as good as your 4K, unless they're doing. You know what like restream is? It basically splits your stream. Yeah, but it will take the bitrate from the lowest service. So if you're streaming to Twitch at 6,000 bitrate, you can't stream to YouTube at any higher bitrate. You have to set up 2 instances to stream separately, and that means you need double the internet.
You can do it.
And
You
most
can
people
do it.
don't.
You can do it in OBS a different way round. You can.
Okay.
In OBS, you can run a third-party app as long as you've got the you still need the bandwidth, but you can say I want to go to YouTube at this bandwidth, and I want to go to Twitch at this bandwidth, and Kick at this bandwidth, and you can split it all up.
Yeah, I would think that would see the thing with the restream program. So you don't have to upload to 2 places. It sounds like with that OBS way, you do. You will.
But you can choose your
Most
bandwidth.
people don't have the
can,
internet for that.
and most people aren't that geeky. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the actual program's in Chinese. No, Japanese. So you have to be able to guess which buttons you're pressing.
That's fun. Alright, yeah. I'm very, very confused about where this locked room's supposed to be.
So am I.
There are no doors to get into that building, right?
No, it's a fake building.
I'm going back upstairs, just double checking it in the light.
Yeah. Keep your profile low when you're up there, though.
Yeah.
I went up there during the dark. Only thing I saw was the hinges.
I'm coming up the stairs.
So downhill from us, when you're up there, look downhill. There's something on top of that apartment building.
Yeah, bases. I'm here as well, Fire. inside.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's no
No,
doors.
there's nothing, is there?
I already went up there. There's absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
So, I wonder if they removed the room that was here because of whoever made this base.
Or whether they put the base in themselves, and there is a room here, but it's just at the moment until we get a server restart, it won't be activated. Because normally they do it on this room over here, the room I'm stood next to. It's normally
Okay.
this room.
When is the next restart?
Don't know.
Won't be anytime soon. Yeah, you should probably just move on, to be honest.
Yeah. What do we do? Move the key, keep the key with us, or should I run it home?
We're quite far from base. What do you think?
I don't think it makes any difference. We can't find it,
Well-
so we might as well just move on. If we get killed, we get killed. We'll get another key at some
Yeah.
point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you want to
Where would
hit?
like to go? Do you want the military base above us, or do you
Yeah,
want to go for
military
nails?
base above us, because let's try and get some better armor.
Yeah.
You happy with that, Chuckles?
Absolutely, I like that base.
I hate it up there.
I-
So
I always hear a bear.
yeah, we did the other day when we went in there.
Yeah, and you let yourself get claimed by zombies.
But then I sacrificed myself. You made it out alive with the nails and code lock.
True, true,
Yeah. Was it better that we both?
true, true.
Yeah.
Is that an
It's
airdrop?
where?
That was
No,
the
it
other.
was-
That was the other loaded server, but EU.
No, it wasn't an airdrop. It was just we were in there looting, and I was dying. And rather than get me food and keep me alive, I was like, "Here, take all the good stuff. You stay alive." Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll die. Don't waste any bandages on me or food or meds. I'm gonna die anyway. There's no point fighting to keep me alive. So
Set
Yeah,
up.
health.
Set an RV on the hunting the summer camp.
yeah, water and food would be quite useful. There's some military there, isn't there? A little bit. I'm yellow food. Water's all right.
I have a chocolate bar you can have.
Nah, I'm not that desperate yet.
Anyone else just get rubber banded really bad?
Yes, I did.
I didn't, but I saw you two frozen. So I'm about to be, I'm guessing.
You might have just missed it.
No, it's been doing that to me all day.
Yeah, I just had a little bit on it then. It happens. Old net code.
I'll go check the medical.
I'm gonna check some of these hunting stands first because they're pretty good for food sometimes.
Yeah, I'm checking hunt. Oh, I'm getting little stutters in here.
Oh, I got that big. Did you get like a big freeze there?
Yes,
got,
yes.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
we all got
Whoa,
freeze.
whoa, whoa! Massive one.
So at least it's happening to all of us, and we
Yeah.
know it's not our system.
Yeah. I thought for a moment we were playing down bad. Yeah.
A1-2 kit.
Got some 76254 if anybody needs it. Check the... Whoa, rubber banding again. Gonna check the pub.
More tier 1 armor.
It's just been looted. The duffel bag had nothing in it in the pub.
Everything's looted in there. Chuckles already did it. Alright, we're done here. There's nothing else to loot.
Yeah, this place is empty. It's been rinsed.
Can I get that chocolate bar off you, Chuckles? Thank you.
Easy now.
Say that again?
I was
Heard you
dying.
cough.
I was dying. Die quietly. Yeah.
And
I didn't even hear it.
time to change the cartridge in the vape.
It's been time to change the
Sounds
cartridge
like
in the
it.
vape for ages. The trouble is, I've been gaming, and that's one over changing cartridges, and I had to go and fill the car up with petrol today, or fuel today, and oil, and make it was all ready for Wednesday. Find my sat nav and update that and put it on charge. And
For a moment there, I thought you were talking about the things you still had to do, and I was about to say you're leaving a bit late on a Sunday, aren't you?
I'm not going till Wednesday.
Hello.
Oh, puppies.
We have friends.
Just can't eat them anymore. If they know where the key card room is. This was only
okay.
this was still underground. There used to be an underground base here in the old days.
For real?
Yeah, but pre me playing Daisy. But there used to be an underground base here. You could climb down the ladder, but you couldn't get back out again. So they did an update and took the underground base out completely and just left behind that as a memory.
Surprised you even know about that, because that's before 0.63. Like, that's old engine stuff.
I know about a lot of that stuff. There's a chance that at some point I'm going to be doing a video on the old Armour 2 build and the
Okay.
very early builds here, because there is a way of getting the early builds to work.
Didn't Bohemia have a problem with that?
Yeah, they don't like it. But if you own the game, you're entitled legally to any previous builds.
Oh,
They don't like that answer, but it's the truth. Yeah,
yeah.
I'm red food.
Yeah, me too.
I'm killing zombies for food.
Is it alright if I use suppressed?
Yeah.
Go for it. And I've still physically jumped when I heard that shot. Even though you warned us.
I'm just eating a tin of food. Well, not a big
Yep.
food. It's just a tuna.
Yep. I still hear another infected, but I don't see him yet. Oh, there he is.
Fire.
He went
If
out
you
of
come
the
to
way.
me, I've
Yeah.
got half a can of tuna for you.
You just hold on to it. I have found a chocolate bar in that building.
Okay, I'll eat it all. We get back the same off them, don't we?
I miss having loot in the watchtowers.
It's not that difficult to put back in using editor.
Crap, I missed it then. Okay, I'm worried now. The wolves never came to us.
Alright.
They're chasing someone else, and they're either killing them suppressed, or they're just
Yeah.
outrunning them.
Yeah, but
That's life. I'd be happy with that, because that means if they're being chased, they'll come in here not worrying about players. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be thinking, like, the way I think. They'll be thinking, oh, the wolves came to us, so there must be no other players around.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'd never worry. All their pathfinding's up to normal Dayz standards, and they'll turn up in 3 hours' time.
Yeah.
I've got a helmet in here for someone if they need it. I'll wait with it.
fire ticket.
I've got a shit helmet, like the penis helmet.
There's a Mitch helmet there.
Okay, thank you.
It's not good nick, but it's still better than nothing.
Yeah.
Found a box of 5.56.
Yeah, I've got some 5.56 mags, like M16 mags, but they're all fucked. They're all like, need fucking gun repair kits to make them work. But I'm carrying them all because I'm getting so much rubber banding in here.
See, it didn't happen to me there. Weird that it happened to me in Chuckles, but not you, and then it happens to you at a completely different point.
Nope, just had to have it again.
Oh, okay, maybe I'm about to get it then.
Obviously, they've done something with the loot here.
Staying ready?
Yep.
Barracks and shit.
Back.
You in the L shape, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm checking the shower block opposite you.
Bring the key here. Bring the key here. There's a lock required door, and we're
Yeah.
not that far off from that quarry.
Won't be, but I'll try it.
I know, it's worth a try. That would be a crowbar, sir.
No, it doesn't work for this one.
Nope.
I'll go back and check
Just
what
'cause
I was
it's like-
checking.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty good at naming where they are. Of course, if we can't find it, that doesn't help. I understand that.
Yeah. I mean, whatever we were supposed to find does not exist in Kamenka Quarry. I'm telling you that. They've not described it well because there is no locked door in Kamenka Quarry. We just
Yeah,
went
but
there. There's nothing.
I will open a ticket up tomorrow night when I can be here to answer it and ask that question. Yeah?
Yeah.
If I'm still alive and I've still got that thing to worry about. If I haven't, then I won't. Yeah. I've got a box of 308 for you, Fire.
Okay. Just locking the zombie up.
What's he done?
Did you... What?
What's he done to deserve being locked
Yeah.
up?
He was mean.
Was he naughty?
Yep.
Right, I'm going to push straight into the main build. Main big building, left hand side. Getting a lot of 5.56 mags out of it, moving into the next building, the other side.
Bandaging. And I got a
Got more 308.
See, when you leave that building, can you go out the double doors, Chuckles? I need to use that building to lock all these zombies up.
Yep, come on in.
Yeah. You just make sure you're clear, yep. No, they don't want it.
See you pants here if you need them. Ah!
You alright? Chuckles, let me deal with him. I've got one strike on him. He's dead. Right, where next?
Don't know. We could go and look for nails. We didn't really get any loot. I mean, we could go to Tizzy, but you're not on that long. Tizzy would normally be where I'd go from here.
Right, let's...
I need to get off.
Okay,
I need to get
so
off with you.
so let's push back home and drop off.
Firekeeper, there were CU pants in that building there.
Oh, I'm good. I should have got them, but it's not worth it.
Well, you're wearing nearly a tartan there, aren't you?
Yep.
Good point.
Yeah,
He's used to bare legs.
yeah. He'll have one of those hilt things. Oh, don't.
That reminds me. You know how they had kilts in Scum? See, since
Yes.
I've been playing Scum again. It's like they've replaced all the kilts with skirts. Like I find skirts in place of kilts now. Like there's just no kilts on the map.
Maybe they're trying to tell
Weird.
you something.
Yeah, maybe.
So Chuckles, just to really throw something into the mix here, with clans, both Fire and I are sort of in the same clan, aren't we, Fire?
Yeah.
So if I go to my mother's maiden name for adoption, that's the same clan that Fire would have been.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't know what he means by clan, it's like Scottish clans.
Yeah.
Just
So
by complete chance, like we didn't know each other before
Yeah.
gaming or knowing each other online.
I think I watched you play Dayz on Xbox. That's where it all started from. I watched you wander
Yeah.
around in the dark.
Struggling.
Yeah. Back in the days when I used to watch people on Twitch and I would just pick people that had like nobody watching them. And I'd go in
Thank
and
you.
but I'd do it on purpose. If somebody was
Yeah.
streaming to like 0 people, I would go in and watch them and have a chat to them.
Oh, you guys are rubber banding to me.
I'm in Livonia currently.
Oh my God.
Rubber band so far I'm in Livonia. I made it back into Armour too. Yeah, so I just looked for people that were streaming Dayz that had 0 viewers, and I'd jump in and have a conversation with them, because you might make their day, you might make their year, you know, and then I'd look for people that had like no subs or no followers, and I'd jump in and drop them a follow, have a conversation for 15-20 minutes, and then drop them a follow. Because if it was their first time streaming or they were new, it would mean so much to them. 'Cause it meant so much to me when I was starting off. Because your friends will watch you, but it's when I get people that you don't know that it means so much.
Yeah, yeah.
100%.
You could never believe if your friends are watching you just for purely friend support or they
Yeah.
actually enjoy your content. But when you get a random person, that means they actually enjoy your content. There's a flag sticking out of these rocks here. Is that a cave or something?
Must be a cave here. Let's have a look. Or they found a way of glitching inside.
Oh yeah. Nope, it's a cave. Come around this side.
So this place has made caves then. Remember this for next wipe, shall we?
Yeah.
Do you know where this is on the map, rough? Oh yes. Next wipe, we living here, guys?
I see some crates on the ground and stuff.
I'm recording. So
We ain't raiding. We're just walking in.
oh no, we're allowed to do this.
Exactly.
Oh, how much?
Things
How much?
been raided.
How much do we want, guys? Oh my fucking god! Look at the ammo in this one.
Damn.
Yeah. What do we want? Backpacks, weapons.
Big backpacks. Is there a big backpack? Yes.
I'm looking for nails.
Two Saigas over here. Take one of the.
I've got.
Take the better.
There's
Take the better
there's
Saiga.
there's 101s over here if anybody wants them.
Yes.
Right, weapon walls here. Open them up for you guys. Lockers are open. There's armor. What weapon would you like? Behind you.
Is there better armor?
Oh, better armor and weapons everywhere. 5.56s, 308s, stayers.
Holy crap!
Any M4s or anything like that? No.
How much food would we like?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Oh, there's food.
Down here in barrels and things. First aid. Fuck me, how much gear have they got? All their nails have been stolen.
Can we take storage?
Yes, if you can carry it.
Because realistically, we've got nowhere to put all this loot, so we need to take storage.
We just can't leave stuff on the ground, if that makes sense.
We need these screwdrivers to move our stuff.
Wait,
Yeah.
what do you mean? Are you saying we can't put stuff out of a crate onto the ground?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the rules will be lenient in terms of when we're literally taking the storage. We're not despawning loot, we're taking storage. It's not the only purpose of putting on the ground, but I understand your worry, so we won't do that. We'll try and find space for the shit then, but yeah, we need storage. What's the biggest container? Is there anything with more than 250 slots up there? Okay, yeah, I had to look for myself. Nothing more than 250, so I'll get one of these containers from down here.
I don't know if I can pick it up. I think I need to drop the flag. I need to find where they've hidden their flag to. You can find the base of the flag, guys, anywhere. We need to drop it.
Okay. Is it behind these? I feel like it's got to be behind these weapon walls.
Yeah, probably.
Where else could it be?
Yeah, there's a gap down there. Maybe you do it from outside.
It's not accessible from the outside, I don't think.
Right, I'm stood above it now.
Okay, wait. I can't see your mark. Right. Oh, wow, we're all blind as a bat. I mean, you guys are
Okay.
more blind because you were looking for it longer than me, but...
Okay, lower their flag completely. See if that allows us to then steal storage.
I don't have a screwdriver, and I think you...
I've got one.
All up.
I've got one.
I swear there was like a crate with like 5 of them in it. I can't find them now.
No, I've got a couple.
Behind here.
Oh God, it was right in
Yeah.
plain sight. Yeah. No, we can't do anything with it. It's fully down. It needs to drop anywhere further on its own. So the only thing that I could say that we could remove probably is a steel crate that's here.
Yeah, that's why I emptied it. Are you able to pick it
No,
up?
I'm emptying it now.
No, there's an empty one already. I've already emptied one. What the hell? Yeah, the one you're emptying now is... I'm stupid, my bad, forget. I moved stuff from a wooden crate into the steel crate. I'll just leave you to it. I was trying to help you, but we're both dragging the same stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna start running back to base.
Right, I'm dismantling the steel crate. I've got it. I just need to find a way of fitting it in somewhere. I can't. I'm going to have to carry it back in my hands or throw stuff away.
How big is it?
That big.
Yeah, I don't have a container big enough for these backpacks are only for guns. They're actually really small.
Yeah. I can do it once I've worked out what I'm doing, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, I've got it.
Okay, good.
I don't think we'll be able to remove the wooden ones. We might be able to break one of them down, but I'm not.
Well, put a marker on here. I've just temporarily moved the RV onto here.
Yes, yeah. Leave the RV on here.
Quickness.
Yes.
Right. I just need to eat a little bit more food, and then I'm right out behind you.
Oh, they left 99 nails in the workbench.
Perfect.
Oh,
Whoever raided
I'll
it.
get it.
I've got them. I've got them. They're mine. They might have.
I'm putting the flag back up so this doesn't despawn. Because we might want to come back here.
Might.
I'll
Next
only
wipe.
put it up a little bit so it's inside the rock right now.
Yeah. Next wipe, I
Yeah.
want to live here.
Yeah.
This is like fucking major live in here. Alright, let's get home. Good find, guys.
Yep.
Really good find.
All I care about is the nails, to be honest. It means you can progress that shed a little bit further.
Yeah. We can probably.
cool.
I can probably finish that off. That first block. Which then we can
Yeah.
move everything across, and we don't have to have the shed anymore. We can just use that thing. That was massive, though. That was a really good find. We're so living in that next wipe if we're playing this server. That cave shouts. It's shouting goblins.
It's a badger den.
Goblins. That's probably where all the female goblins were being held hostage. Why I haven't been able to find them. They had some serious loot there.
Now I'm overheating.
Lucky for you, Daisy has no negative effect to that unless you're in red.
Yeah. Makes no difference at all unless you go into red. Yet. I'm sure it would in time.
Yeah, I wish it would do your hydration. The same way, you know, when you're cold, it does your hunger.
Yeah, it needs to happen, but I think it's coming. I'm not yet, but in the files, there's a lot of reference to desert stuff that's not enabled yet.
Okay.
So I
Could
think
that be ancient stuff back from like
no,
Pakistan and stuff like
because
armor?
no, because when I built a server a year ago, that stuff wasn't in the files.
Oh, okay.
So they've been building desert stuff into the files as well as Arctic. So I'm wondering whether we have, and I don't know, this is just me guesstimating, whether we have Sakau also ready to go in the future that doesn't have snow on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, next year release Sakau Mark II, that's the desert version. Yeah?
Yeah.
Or something like that, or whether they're going to put because now they've got the cold stuff working in the files, now give the heat stuff working in the files correctly, so then server owners can make hot maps work.
Yeah.
And then have some desert clothing and desert this and desert weapons, and so I think desert stuff's happening. It makes sense as well, you know. We've had a cold map. Next thing would be a desert sort of map. Maybe not full on Pakistan, but something that was a bit warmer.
Yeah. I've got a question, kind of related, kind of unrelated. See, when Livonia came in, was
Yeah.
that a completely separate download? Or was that downloaded alongside the game, even if you didn't own it? Can you remember?
Yeah,
I
it
never
was-
owned.
yeah,
I never
it
had
was-
Daisy without Livonia, so I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
So the same as we are now with Sakal, everyone downloads it. You just got to pay. You just when you unlock
So they
it,
did
it's
that
ready to
last
go.
time too.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't think they
Yeah.
should have done that. It's kind of annoying, you know, having to
It
download.
doesn't.
something
It
that
doesn't.
is not even.
It doesn't quite work like that. So the Daisy client that you download is the same client for everybody.
Yeah.
The server chooses which server to run. So your version of DayZ has the Sakal files in there, but it won't be a lot of stuff that's different. Maybe 5 different weapons or that flask. Yeah. But if that
Yeah.
wasn't in if the code wasn't in for that flask, if I put that flask on Chernarus, you couldn't use it.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're talking about items in game compared
Yeah.
to a DLC
Yeah,
map.
yeah, but the DLC
Those
map, you
items-
don't know. No, the DLC map doesn't download. So you're thinking of it like a single player game. As a multiplayer game, it doesn't work like that. You're downloading a DayZ client. And you're downloading DayZ that has the 3 games in, but the files aren't that big. They're all the same to a certain degree. There's little bits, but you're not downloading any of what we're running around now. All of this is held client side, server side.
Yeah. You say it's not. You say it's not that big,
Yeah.
but I remember my first download of this game was 10 gigs, and now it's over
Yeah.
20 gigs.
Yeah, but it's not. As much as like they're saying that the Sakal update is 3 gigs, but that 3 gig update is not. It's not going to increase the size of Sakal by 3 gigs. They're moving all the ice flows. That'll be part of that 3
Yeah.
gigs. Yeah. Which
No, I'm not talking about that.
Yeah.
It's just I don't like the fact that you're forced to. Everyone's forced to download something they may not ever use.
yeah,
It seems unnecessary.
it just yeah.
It's like these mods we talk about. You know, the animation in our inventory. So unnecessary.
Oh, I hate that, but that's me. But
And
it's-
I hate that people who don't own Sakal have to download Sakal in the
Okay.
exact same way you hate that.
yeah,
So
okay.
does that make more sense? Yeah.
No, it makes sense. As in, I can see why you hate it. But I'm
Yeah.
not. Like, I
You don't
agree.
have to agree with me.
Yeah, I agree with what the developers are doing, but I get why you don't like it. I get
Yeah.
that if you have limited hard drive space and limited bandwidth, you would hate having to download stuff you weren't going to use.
Exactly. That's all it's about.
But I also understand why the developers do it, because it means that the minute that you buy Livonia or buy Sakal, it's ready to go. You haven't then got to wait another 5 hours for it to download because you've got shit internet.
True.
And it's not.
But I had to wait an extra 5 hours on my initial download. So, you know, it goes both ways. I save some time when I finally buy the DLC, but what if I never buy the DLC and I've just downloaded something for nothing?
You're going to get it for free anyway in 2 years' time, aren't you, when they bring out the next one?
Yeah.
That's the dream.
We should. Nah, everyone who bought Livonia should actually got like a reduction on Sakal.
Oh, we all got a soundtrack. Yeah,
A what?
we got. So the ones of us that own Livonia got the soundtrack for Sakal and Livonia and DayZ as a Steam download. I've never downloaded it.
Yeah, and I bet 99.9% of the people who got
No.
that also haven't downloaded it because no one wants that. They want.
But I
know,
also
to get-
understand. Maybe Fire. You and I never agreed on this before. I think we
On
agreed.
the car.
Oh, it's moving.
Is it moving?
Driving car, stationary
No.
car. Okay.
Do they have the parts inside?
I'll check.
Okay.
It's locked. Can't even open the hood to check.
Yeah, need a lockpick or the key. Are there car traders on here? I don't know.
I doubt it because there's only black market.
Yes, there
right?
are. There's car traders, but they're not safe zones.
Okay.
Okay.
So you'd need to shoot the person that owns the car, get the key, and drive it off, or get the key and get it to the car trader and get duplicates made of the key. But if you want a car at base, you're going to have to find an awful lot more nails to keep it safe. Yeah.
Oh no, I was just
But that being said, if we do get a car and we don't want it at base, run it to a car trader and turn it into money.
exactly. There's the big red barn.
I do not want to get shot now. I've got so much tack back on me. We'll never need to eat again.
Yeah. Steer a little more left.
No, if I steer left, I'll be running right past an enemy camp. I'm running through woods. I'll choose a moment to cross. That moment is not today. Right, we're nearly. So which of you guys saw that base, the flag? First.
Say that again?
Fire did.
Yeah, I saw it.
Well done, mate, because you've just improved our storage and our chance of survival massively. And just as
No
importantly, we have found a cave. And I love living in caves.
I didn't love the 50 FPS I was getting in there, I will admit.
Yeah, but that's the amount of loot they had, wasn't it? When you looked at
Yeah.
all that ammo and all that shit in there, that's the reason. They had so much loot in there that no wonder the raiders that hit them couldn't take it all home with them.
Yeah. Right, so see when the server goes down, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea, and then when I get back, I'm gonna get to base, drop all the stuff I just took from there. You guys, I'm gonna leave you guys to figure out how to get it in storage, and I'm gonna run back and get another storage thing.
Can you take if you can't get another storage thing? Can you use an axe to try and break one of them down and get the nails out of it?
We need to check the rules on that, you know. We need to double check the rules if that's even allowed. You know what they're like, that's technically base griefing and stuff if they want to rebuild. But if we're allowed to, yeah, I'll definitely do it.
So Chuckles, you just log because you need to go, don't you? And I will do a bit of base work.
Yeah, but I'm gonna drop the hardware tools I snitched.
But you can stick them straight into the container, can't you? The hardware container we've got.
We're gonna have to cycle loop.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
How come you're still running and we're kicked off?
Because that's how you're still running as well. If you're auto running, when the server kicks you off, it still runs you for another 30 seconds in whichever direction you're facing. Which is why when you log in, if you're auto running, you're never in the same spot. It's a really good way of getting it across a town. You auto run towards the town, server kicks you, and when you come back in, you're the other side of the town.
The guy looks pretty good with all of his equipment in pristine condition.
But that was a good find, that base. I love people's bases that you find that you can steal.
To the 5 people watching, still enjoying this stream?
They're lurking. They've probably gone off and gamed and they're just leaving it on. But if they are, that's brilliant. I'm happy with people not talking in chat. If that makes sense. Yeah. People only need to feel that they need to talk in my chat if they want to. I'm not the sort of person that says, right, everybody, you need to interact with me. Who's here? Yeah, that's not me. Right. I mean, I know I have people that watch me that don't interact at all, and they've actually messaged me and said, I really enjoy the fact that you don't ask me to interact, and you don't try and you don't try and get us talking, and that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Because it's the same like me offering that solo server. How many servers out there are solo?
not many.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm offering something that's different. I do it on purpose. I love the fact that we've got a solo server, that people can get on there, and you know that if you do get into a firefight, it's probably just one-on-one. You both stand a chance of winning. Rather than you against 3, 6, 9, 12, yeah? And then I make the environment hard enough that the environment wants to kill you as well. Because we all enjoy that, don't we? And I'm coming up with some dastardly ideas for the next wipe. It's too easy, this wipe. But blame John, because John keeps saying things like, oh, I've killed 514 zombies and not been killed myself yet.
Says I'm connecting now.
Okay. So, of course, my brain says, oh, next wipe, we need to make sure that players die more often. Yeah. I quite like the dog tags idea, and making the dog tags worth good money in the trader. Because if I make nails very expensive in the trader and less of them around in the world, that means players are going to have to kill each other to earn enough money to buy a box of nails.
So that was interesting. We went to go raid a quarry and ended up raiding a cave.
Yeah. I'm loading in now. And we've got storage, which is massive. That big metal container that we can get like 500 items in. And I've got enough food to nearly fill the fridge. Oh, I made it right crossing up the mountain. I couldn't believe how much gear they had in their chuckles.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about some of the things I didn't take and that I kept on me that I could have dropped.
But then where are we going to store it all?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a... It's like I looked at the barrel and said, can I walk the barrel home? But it's a long walk to walk that barrel home.
Oh gosh, yeah. We were... Look back at the marker he made.
Yeah, so it's going to be a 6k walk. And I can't do that tonight.
I'm surprised he offered to. But that's fire.
Yes. He sees that loot and says, I can get that home, and we're a stage further forward, you know? If these 99 nails will allow me to finish off that box, we can move everything across tomorrow night and collapse a little shed. Yeah. And suddenly we've got one box completely done with the flag protected inside it. Makes it safer for us, because people can't drop our flag just for a laugh. Yeah. And then we can start Operation Flag number 2. But next wipe, if we were playing this server, we're living in that cave if we get there first. Or another cave if we find it, because that's a modded cave. There must be more out here somewhere. But they spent too much time there building platforms and not enough building doors.
Good point.
Yeah, they made it look nice inside, but they didn't have that many doors. They'd been better off building doors and sticking code locks on them. And forcing people down a tunnel. Okay. Yeah, you're forcing people through 10 code locks to get to the back where you've got a double 2 up, 2 down room. Brilliant. Having having all of that with maybe 1 or 2 doors is not enough. And that they obviously had the stuff to build it, but they'd chosen to build platforms and stairs and fancy little areas rather than airlocks. They probably thought they were safe because, oh, no one else knows about this cave. But
yeah, just like proper little Skyrim bandits.
Yeah. But all of us that have, we haven't played this server very long, we found it. People that have been here since day one will all know about it. Most of them, well, not all of them, the people that have always lived up this end of the world will all know about it, won't they? The big teams that always have helis and cars won't ever live there. There's nowhere to secure it and stuff like that. But they'll know about it. And there'll be an unofficial conversation on their Discord about where the caves are. When I used to play F-35, people that knew about the caves would talk to other people and they'd be like swapping of information. Different teams would have chats cryptically. You'd make friends and you'd be like, oh, do you know about any caves? Well, I know about a couple. What about you? Oh, yeah, I know about a couple. Huh. Well, maybe we should swap locations, you know?
Yeah, when they first announced that Sokol was going to have caves,
We all got excited.
and that they were going to be like the vanilla ones on here, I'm like, what? The archway?
Yeah. When they first said caves, we all got excited, and then we saw what we got, and we got less excited. They don't quite understand what people mean when they say they want caves, I don't think.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You guys get home okay?
Yeah.
Just arrived.
Chuckles, did you open the door of the shed when you came back here initially?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I was going to say, we didn't leave it
trying,
open.
I was trying to be a gentleman.
I had a little moment of, oh my god. Yeah? Whoa! Don't fucking need to close that.
Oh, are you going to set that in here? I thought you were going to put it inside the box.
No, because the box isn't secure yet, is it?
Oh, okay, okay.
This
okay.
won't be here when we get back if I do that, yeah? Because somebody will go, oh, fuck me, there's free storage, and go get a screwdriver. I know I would. There we are. There's a box there, 300 slotters to put things in. I'll start putting food in the fridge.
Are any of you guys on the Discord for the server?
Yes.
If you want to send me an invite, I can check the rules and make sure I'm allowed to dismantle. And if I am, I'll go back and get as much as I can.
Right, people. Right, you should have an invite, mate.
Perfect. Yep.
Look at all these tools we have now.
The fish despawned out the fridge,
Oh, good to know.
but the tins have survived. I think because of the fridge probably when it was made, there was not those types of fish available in game. So no one's ever updated it since, if that makes sense.
Those were mackerel. Oh well.
But there hasn't been fishing in DayZ forever. That from day one. So if the person that made the fridge, if there hadn't at the time been mackerel in the game, they wouldn't have been they might be a foodstuff, but they might not have attached to them in the mod the data that says preserve these as long as normal items. And that's basically how a mod works on that sort of stuff. I've got a cooking pot as well for us, so we can boil fish and boil food. That's done. Right then, what else am I dropping off? That's food out. Right then, steel crate. Because key. Ammo. Coats. Helmets with MVGs.
They have nothing in their rules about dismantling or anything.
Okay.
Asked in general, see what people say.
Because you're allowed. I'm guessing you're probably allowed to. I might be wrong, but the reason I'm guessing you're probably allowed to is the fact that you're allowed to take people's flags and take the base over for yourself.
Yeah.
And because it says in the rules, you need to protect your flag at all costs. If someone gets your flag, they can take your base. Most other servers don't allow that, do they?
Yeah.
So the fact that they do allow it probably means you can steal people's storage.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. I might be completely fucking wrong. What do I need next? I need... Make door. Make roof kit.
There it is. Found the sharpening stone.
Excellent.
It's in the upper left corner of the small wooden crate.
Brilliant.
It's me outside.
Okay.
I grabbed all those little stacks of 5x5 I could. Alright, fellas, my pockets are empty. I'm
Okay.
gonna log.
Have a good night.
Thanks for the day.
Just in case there's no shed here and I'll be standing in the open, I'm gonna go find a I'm gonna log off where I had that little campfire.
Okay.
Right. Before you go, how big is your backpack?
It's
Is
just
it
a
quite a
little
big
hunting
one?
bag. No, it's just a little hunting
Oh,
bag.
okay, that's fine.
You can probably take mine. I've got a camel back.
Yeah, I'll need to. My bag will not carry any storage, so I'm just depoting this stuff. Do you have a code lock ready for this?
Yes, it's somewhere in one of the containers.
Okay, just checking. Right, will you give me that backpack?
Not until I move these logs back first.
Oh, okay.
Could you pick up the other log that's underneath my feet, please, and just dump it in the foundation? Because we can't get into the base unless I build another foundation. Because I'm not ready to build a slope down yet, so I'm going to build the second foundation as well. I've got enough nails to do it, so it's not a problem. Thank you. You dump your rucksack
super
next to me, you can have
yeah.
this.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to be on the floor for you now, mate. There's that. And if I could have your rifle bag. Yeah. Shit, rifle bags, aren't they?
No, it's good being able to take the guns, but yeah, for this purpose, terrible. And I can... Do we have more than one hatchet?
Yes, they're inside the red toolbox.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I've never seen this
No.
item before with this many slots. Only taking a damaged one, so...
Chuckles, it was a lot of fun.
And it's a screwdriver I need for picking up storage, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, got one.
Oh, I'm stuck inside here. How surprising.
I think you've got a 0 chance of getting out there.
I'm going to log out and log back in and see if that helps.
I hope so.
If not, then
I'll
I'll
stay
be...
here in case I need to kill you.
Yeah, exactly. If that doesn't work, then you'll need to put a round in my head. And then move the nails back inside. Let me know once I've logged out, and then I'll log back in.
Will do. You're gone.
Thank you. Next session, I hope we can improve the tier level of our kits. I'd just be happy to get 4,500 nails and 25 code locks.
Oh, your name's higher than it was. Nope, didn't work though.
No, can you... Right, I'm going to put stuff on the floor. Because I've got nails
Well,
on
let's
me.
see where it ends up first.
Yeah,
Let's
but
see
if
where your
it,
stuff on the floor ends up.
if it's underneath, then...
Yeah, so drop something that you don't care about and see where it ends up.
Anything there? No.
Oh, was that a log?
I dropped a first field
Those
dressing.
logs?
Oh.
No.
I wonder if I lie down.
I think the only way to get those nails out of there are you throwing them at me.
I need to throw
But
an
actually,
item.
don't throw them at me. Throw them at the door so they bounce off the wall. Or, but yeah, just do like the weak throw, just like one click.
It's not letting me throw anything. Oh no. I dropped it. Oh, I just fucking dropped it on the ground. Mate, put a round through my fucking head. I'm
That's
underneath.
pathetic and Daisy that did not even do anything to you in the first shot.
I'm tier 2 helmet.
556 point blank.
Yeah.
It shouldn't make a difference.
Right, I'm going to run home and cut that down.
Well, you shouldn't need to cut it down now that you're out of it.
Yeah, but I'll need to recover my body.
I'm recovering your body right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm just desperately looking for the nails and getting them in the shed before I fuck around out here after making those shots. Yeah, if we'd lost that stuff there would have been no ticket to open there or anything. They would have said, why were you standing in the middle of the foundation as you built it?
Yeah, because on any other... Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Oh, and I've got to run 16k's home. Right, I'll be committing suicide then.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Don't do that.
No. Not to build that, because I've only got to build a roof and stick a code lock on a door, and then we're ready to stage 2 of the build. Start moving stuff in and then dismantle that fucking shed.
Yeah.
And then we can get one of those gun walls back from that place, or two of the we can get those 2 gun walls back and put them on walls. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Right, I'm just going to take a quick comfort break, then I'll be back, mate.
Okay.
I'm back, buddy.
Okay. Everything off your body is inside the shed.
Thank you.
Just on the ground.
North, south,
It
west,
should be fine then.
east coast I want to spawn, don't I?
Yeah.
And hope for a close by spawn.
I got better Xeno spawn, which is pretty good for here. Wow, I just realized where we are. I didn't realize we're this far off.
5.9. Yeah, that's doable.
That's where I was. It's not that bad. And remember, you just brought back a bunch of bacon, so you can just sprint straight here and not worry about it.
Oh, yeah. I quite like this server, apart from it's not cold.
And that's okay. Honestly, I'm on the other side of the fence about this winter mod. I prefer the other winter, the white winter. This doesn't feel like winter.
Okay.
I'm not a fan of this on Chernarus. I prefer like the really white one. I love this on Sakal though, which is weird. Like on Sakal, it looks amazing. On here, not a fan. Don't know why.
Well, it's not going to be here forever, is it? Let's be honest. All these places will run this until February, middle of Feb time, and then they'll be gone. Yeah.
Yeah. But what I'm sad about is it seems like no servers are going to run the version of winter that I like anymore.
Yeah.
Because this is the better one. And I get the mechanics and stuff in this one are better. But visually, I did prefer the white, like the blanket white. I did like that.
I didn't dislike it. I liked it, and I think it has a use. Down Bad, Next Wipe are doing. I can't pronounce it. The map that begins with N that was never finished. Niram or something like that.
Oh, I have no idea.
So what they've done is they've got the person that wrote the map for Pacific Northwest. They brought him on as a developer to finish that map off just for Downbad. And that's got, like Deer Isle, it's got areas that are pure snow, areas that are like Sakal, and areas that are like summer. And as you move through different biomes. So that's going to be awesome for Downbad. I mean, we ran Downbad earlier, but I probably prefer what this place does. I just don't. I'm with you. This is all right. I don't. When it's snowing like it is now, and it feels like it proper snow, it's all right. It feels like, but it doesn't build up. What you sort of need is this, that then becomes your version of snow higher up the map.
That's what I was about to say. Like if they could
Yeah.
have both of them,
Which
or
you could,
even if
oh, and
see if it's-
that is doable, but it needs somebody to mod it. Somebody
Yeah.
needs to mod half the map or above a certain height of pure snow, below it this, and it needs to be someone needs to write that mod.
yeah.
And that means
So-
yeah, but it can be done.
See how you're running Sakal now, so it's cold automatically. You don't have to do anything. But hypothetically, if you're running Chernarus or Livonia right now, you might think of doing a winter version like this, obviously with actual cold. Wouldn't it be cool though to think about like having 2 weeks of the wipe? It's like this mod that does the
It's
winter.
not, again, that's not
And then you
difficult to
change it
do.
over to the winter one, and all you do is drop the temperature by 10 degrees.
Oh, it's
And
really,
it's like
really,
you're progressing through a
really,
winter.
really easy to do. It actually does it in Dayz. So if you on the back end of the server, so you've got a file called cfggameplay.json. Now we only got access to that file 2 years ago in an update. Now you don't have to enable it. So if you don't enable it, Dayz just runs the temperature based upon what day of the year it is, and based upon where Chernarus is in the world. That's just how it works. All of Livonia, or Sakal. But if you enable the CFG gameplay file, you can go into it and tell it what temperature you want every month of the year to be. Then you can set how quickly you want your server to advance. So you could have January could go through in a week, and then February a week, and then and then as it progressed, it would get warmer and colder depending on the time of the year. And then all you'd then have to do is disable the snow mod or enable the snow mod based upon it. Yeah. So it can be done now, but people are learning mechanics. People never used to play with temperatures really, apart from the hardcore servers, and they'd write their own mods to do it. So I'm using CFG gameplay file for the first time ever, because I can now say Sakal's not cold enough for Goblin Z, so I've made it colder.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's cold enough yet. People are... I think it needs to be tweaked a little bit more down. It's certainly too easy. You know, John has not died once since the server went live, and he's killed 520, 530 zombies.
Okay.
That's too easy.
Yeah, maybe I need to get on there and find them. No,
Yeah.
I'm only joking.
But you know what I mean? If players should not... That's too easy. That needs to be... It needs to be harder. Now, that might be...
Just kill the player.
Well, yeah, people are gonna have dog tags for next wipe, and the trader will buy dog tags off you. Yeah, and
Yeah, just give me comments for a sec. I just killed a guy. Okay, got his shit. I'm gonna take it back to base and then go back out again.
okay. Sorry, I thought you said just kill the player, and I thought just like somebody just needs to kill John to make him. But yeah,
No.
No.
I just killed a guy.
yeah. Yeah, so I thought I'd probably put dog tags on next wipe, and then have players that have been alive more than 3 days. They're worth a good amount of money, and a box of nails would be very expensive to buy. So the best way you've got of making enough money to buy a code lock or nails will be killing someone,
Yeah.
because then that encourages recycling. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, let's see what this guy had. He had a Tizzy bunker key, he had a Solnichny hospital key, IFAC, and tier 1 armor, which is damaged, M16 damaged, Savannah also damaged. But still, the keys were good. Poor guy was just sitting in a tree.
Oh, I was killed on
Look
the
at-
EU one. The
He
EU
was,
one. Yeah, sorry, carry on.
He was just looking at me like I think he was completely AFK because he was facing me. So I feel kind of bad, but you know, it's Daisy.
That's life. You've got the keys now.
Yep.
Yeah. And that's the cycle of life. It's just like being in Africa with the lions.
Yep.
He'll
Yeah, you can't go AFK near lions either.
No. He'll probably be thankful that the keys are passed to someone that will look after him better.
Yeah, exactly.
He's probably now come back from his toilet break, going, "Oh, great! I'm on the beach. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've missed this place." And that weapon didn't work anyway that well.
Yeah.
Also, if I can get that box finished and start moving stuff in there, we got more space in there to add more storage than you have in the shed.
Yeah.
And I know we've got the flag in the middle of it because we have to protect the flag at all costs, but still, there's more space.
Yeah.
I'll stop shivering. You're not really cold. And I only need to build a roof.
Good old Daisy. I've got 2 mags to reload to. One with 22 bullets, one with 28 bullets.
I
and I've
bet
got a
it
30 round.
I bet it chooses the 22 bullets.
It just keeps switching between the 22 and the 28, never switching to the 30.
Yeah.
Why?
I earlier I had a 20 round mag, not on down bad, and I had another mag that had 2 rounds in, and I used up the weapon mag, and I pressed like reload, and it chose the mag that had 2 rounds.
Good old Daisy.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Because that's what I do in the real world. I go, oh, I'll just stick 2 rounds on, use them up, then go for the other one.
Yeah.
Just calculate it better, guys. Yeah, I brought home a lot of tap pack. Right, I need to run past fucking Svet without anyone being here. Nothing to see here. Just a friendly freshie out for an early morning run in the snow.
I just picked up all your stuff really quickly and put it back down to refresh the timer.
Okay.
Should be fine though.
Yeah. On here, they were saying that if you put stuff in a burger and leave it on the floor, it will last 4 hours.
Yeah, but they've left it vanilla then. Vanilla-ish.
I'm also putting hack crates on the next Sakal wipe.
Okay.
But for them to work, there'll have to be 2 players on.
Yeah, yeah.
So at least there'll be competition, and there'll be an
Yeah.
announcement server-wide that it's happening, and where the location is. And the location will be right in the middle of the map. Yeah?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Has there been a lot of bases being put up yet?
We've got 15 flags up.
Okay.
which is nice. Because that
Has anyone put up a second flag? Don't mention who, obviously, because your players do watch you. But has anyone got a second flag up and done the second base thing yet?
more than one.
Or you wouldn't know. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do know. I can tell who's put a flag up with their username.
Oh, okay.
It's logged in my server files.
So you do have someone who's committed to a second base so far?
Yes. More than one person that has.
Oh, okay.
But we have a lot of players that play it that aren't in the Discord.
Yeah.
Um,
That must be awkward just for being such a small server.
yeah, it's what it is.
I understand though, I hate having to join a Discord every time I want to try a server or something like that.
It's why I have
love
that.
it how you show the yeah, I love that. I love it when servers do that. Show me all the rules in game. Don't say there might be a rule you could break, so you better check the Discord or you're gonna get banned. Like that's basically what they're saying, and I hate that. And the way you've got it is perfect.
I mean, I'm not showing.
Need to join.
I'm not showing the rules at the moment because I can't get it to work with the update with 1.26. But I've locked down. So it shows a text message saying every like 2 hours saying you can't have more than X amount of code locks. That's one of the server messages.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it said, and then we have so that goes out, and then I have a no build zone. Do I have at the moment? Do I have a trader? I don't have a trader at the moment. Do I? Can't remember. Yeah, I do have a trader. So I have a no build zone on the trader, but I don't have a no build zone anywhere else. And if anybody says to me, where can I build? Wherever it lets you. Yeah? Build
So,
wherever
yeah,
you...
So anyone who joins, basically, the only thing they can get banned for is too many code locks or building in that no build zone. And those are two things that are pretty obvious without having to join the Discord.
Yes. Yeah.
Which is good. It's like, I can just play this server and it's obvious what I'm not allowed to do. Yeah, and I mean, obviously, you'll get, people cheating, but then those kind of people, they are
don't play
intending
my
to break the
server.
rules.
They do not play my server. Yeah.
Yeah, when I say cheating, I don't. I mean more exploiter, like someone who intends to exploit. They wouldn't. They'd know what they were doing, so it wouldn't make a difference. But yeah, I like that. You don't have to join the Discord. Although it'd be better for you. It's better for the player. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I realise that the week before wipe, I'll have to change one of the server messages to say we are wiping on such and such a day. It will be down for 48 hours, so that people that aren't in the Discord can go, oh, okay, the server will be back in with an update 2 days later, so they get a chance to join again. I know not everybody has Discord. I used to have somebody on the server that used to play like at the beginning of the year when we first put the server up, and I said, oh, you'll need to join the Discord for the rules, and they're like, they lived at home with their parents, and their parents would not let them have social media, but they'd let them play Dayz. And that's by the by.
Okay.
But I'm not allowed Discord. Okay, that's fine. Well, the rules are the following, and there's lots of them, so I'll email them to you. Oh, you're not allowed my email address. Okay. So how am I going to get the information to you, and how are you going to record it so you comply?
Yeah.
Yeah? And they're like, well, can you just send it to me on chat? Okay. So I sent like the 10 bullet points. I said, you need to comply with that. If you don't, you'll be kicked and booted from the server. And they played for another day and then they didn't come back. Because it obviously doesn't work if you have no way of me getting a copy of the rules to you. Yeah?
Yeah.
And they obviously didn't write down what I told them to, let's be honest.
Oh, yeah.
And then they're like, so, and that's life. I try my hardest to make it so people don't have to join.
Yeah, and that's good.
And I try and
like
limit the rules, make it obvious.
Makes it easier for everyone involved, including you.
And I have less tickets to worry about.
The worst thing is, I hate having to make a ticket just because a rule isn't clear. I hate that. It's so, it's just the worst. It's like, I don't want to waste your time, but I also don't want to waste my own time, and then more of your time when you've got to undo what I've done because I don't understand your rule. So now I've got to make a ticket because no one will answer me in general, and stuff like that,
Yeah.
And that kind of stuff's frustrating, but it is what it is. Which is why servers with less rules are just easier.
A lot easier. You know what happened to my gun?
It's on the backpack. Both your guns are on the backpack.
Okay.
The only thing I didn't bring in were your tracksuit pants.
Yeah, fine.
It was lucky your body fell to the actual ground.
You know where you put the nails?
Just like in the middle of the new crate. I was just quickly putting them in places.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just... That's okay. As long as I know where things are, then like the building stuff, the rest of it I can work out when we get there, yeah?
Oh, I just remembered. I think I might have left the saw in the tracksuit pants outside.
And now if you didn't, I've got one here that's damaged.
Okay, okay.
You might have
Yeah,
left-
that's the one then if it's damaged.
have a counter-attack back. Find places to dump stuff. Say find places to dump stuff. There's nowhere to dump stuff. We all know that. Be having a mass burning once we move house, won't we?
Yeah.
Getting rid of the rubbish.
So did you guys only put that shed up today?
No, the shed's been up for a few days. But we've been playing a different server. We switched over to the EU server to try that. And then that was then full this afternoon. So we switched to Down Bad to try that. And then I said to Chuckles, you make the choice. Because we're going to be playing it. I said, I'm happy to play Down Bad all this. Your choice. And he said, I really like the containers on here that you can just open and there's stuff inside them. As well as general loot. I said, okay, we'll play this one. And I said, let's be sensible then and turn off Down Bad now and switch across to the US where we've already got a base built or a shed built and carry on.
Yeah.
Because in my time, I'll be able to get on the evenings. So I'm not waiting to get on when it's streaming, which is not fair on people that are viewing. And for you guys, the population's more at the time you're likely to be on.
Yeah.
So it's best of both worlds, isn't it? Everyone's happy.
How long were you playing for before I joined?
Today.
Just today, yeah. Not including your morning stream.
As in this server, or how long had I been gaming for?
Yeah, the server, yeah. How long had you guys been on before I got on?
This server probably an hour, but I'd already
Okay.
done 2 hours on Down Bad. Oh, that's not working. Come on, I need this to work, you stupid game. That's that one. Good. So, what next? That one. That one. I didn't know what you were doing, so we just carried on, and I thought if you turn up, you turn up, yeah?
Yeah, that's fair.
I know you would work out that at some point that I was Dayz-ing, and you'd go, and come and hunt me down if you wanted to. Yeah?
Yeah.
And if you didn't, it meant you're busy. Yeah? I'm not
Yeah. I'm very much in a scum mood right now.
Yeah, I get that.
Like, not right this second, but definitely going to be playing some scum here and there.
Where I'm not in a scum mood at the moment, so...
Yeah.
I'm for me, it has to be Dayz, and then I'm going to make content in Stalker, but I'm not going to stream Stalker because it turns my viewers off. I lose subs if I'm not doing Dayz streams. I mean, as soon as I stream something else, I lose subs. But I can make content in Stalker too.
Yeah.
And I get that.
Think about there's so much Stalker inspired stuff in Dayz. The audience is cross paths so much. It might not be such a negative.
No. It is when I streamed. Oh God, no. When I streamed the Stalker server, I picked up loads of people. Brilliant. That's great. I've got all these people that want to watch. Excellent. That's amazing. And the minute I stopped streaming the Stalker server, I got a couple of, when are you going to go back to the roleplay server? I'm not. Okay, I'm unsubbing. That's what they said in chat. Yeah? That was it, just dealt with. Bang. You're no longer going to play Stalker. We don't support you. Yeah?
Yeah.
It's that sort of community that it's like, you're either one of us or you're not. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were like, yeah, if you play the Stalker server, I've had the best times of my life playing Stalker servers. I'm like, okay then. Yeah.
I'd like to play normal Dayz on the map, like that Stalker map they've got going on. I want to play that. And
don't, because that's what Aftermath are running at the moment, isn't it? That map.
Is it?
Yeah, it's awful, mate. You don't want to go near it. The one that's twice as big as Chernarus is the Stalker map.
Okay.
It's horrible. It really is. It's so big, and most of the buildings are just for show, so you can't go inside any of them.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh.
Just because you were talking about a bigger map, and I know that means a lot on your RAM on your graphics card.
Yeah.
I've got a question. It's kind of related to that, but it's about a different game. See, when I'm changing my graphic settings in the new Call of Duty, it says like it will give me estimated usage of my VRAM, right?
Yeah.
And I know a lot of modern games you have that now. I'm sure you've seen it a few times.
Yeah.
But it also lets me choose my target VRAM usage. I don't understand. It just makes no sense to me. Like, why wouldn't I want to utilize as much of it as possible?
Because not everybody does. Some people will reserve it because they're streaming, so they might reserve some for the streaming side, not just the gaming side. Yeah?
Okay.
Some people might reserve some because they're running 4 monitors, and the other monitors need to have a display output.
So, see, when I've got the option of, setting a target, You know how much VRAM I've got, 8 gigs. And if I wanted to stream, what would, if I can set a target in a game, what's the number I shouldn't go above?
That's,
Would
I
it be
can't.
6 gigs or?
That's your choice. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, okay.
You'd have to go in and test it and play with it and test it and play with it until you got something that worked.
Yeah.
And you might need to do 20 streams to work out which works the best. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why it's very hard to say this is the working
Yeah,
bit.
no, I understand. I was hoping you could give me a general idea, but I understand. We've all got completely different parts. You had the CPU, but you never ran it with this graphics card, did you?
Yes.
Did you? You had the 3060 Ti and this CPU I've got now.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. All right, okay. I thought you like swapped out the 3060 and the 2700 at the exact same time.
No.
That makes sense because the CPU is considerably older.
Yeah, you've got apart from the motherboard, you've got the same setup I had and the case.
Yeah, I've actually basically done the exact same upgrade path from you from the 3060 Ti Ryzen 7.
Yeah. I had
Is that chance, or did you pick out that CPU for me because you knew you'd had experience with it, and you knew it was more than enough?
Sort of. I knew that it was the best bang for buck on AM4, based upon the prices that were available at the time. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
There was no point going to the next one up because the extra you were paying wasn't giving you anything extra in gaming. The next one up is better for office applications, but it was no good for gaming.
Yeah.
So there was no point going to that. And anything lower, yes, you might get some better 3D cache, but you're losing pure power. And the games that you play tend to be more reliant on pure power than 3D cache.
Yeah, see, because Daisy only uses one core, my speed is more important than my core count.
Yes.
Is that right? Yeah.
Sort of.
This thing's...
No, so what matters to you is what one core runs at, not what 8 cores run at. Yeah?
Okay.
And if we got some better 3D cache, it would have a lesser one core speed to have better 3D cache. But because of the game you tend to play, which is open world shooters that are slightly older, they tend to be happy with one core. Yeah.
Okay.
So it was about, and then when the price dropped, I was like, that's a really good price. Yeah,
I really liked seeing this scored out, like, what was it, like 700 or something?
Yeah.
Like, that was a really big reduction. I was happy with that. So, see, when a game is using one core, is it going to be, like, would you know which core it'd be using?
No.
Because I can look at individual core speeds.
No, you can't, and it makes no difference. You don't need to look at that. You can't. If you want to look at it, but you're not going to change how it works. If that makes sense.
Yeah. It'd just be good to know because, like you said, it's not about. Well, see, when I look at my CPU speed, I see 4.8 gigahertz the speed it's going at now, and I thought all of them would have been going at the same speed.
No.
But I'm looking now, and they're actually slightly different.
Yeah, it's because what it's doing is it's moving the ones that need to be faster, it's making them faster, and the ones that can work slower, it's running them slower. It doesn't need, because Windows will use the other cores that the game's not using. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it
is
doesn't
there a way
need
to
speed.
find out what one the game is using and make sure it's running at max capacity? Is that a thing?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
But you don't need it running at max capacity. Because it needs to run at the speed it needs for the game. If the game doesn't, if you stood inside the base and all the doors are closed, why do you need that CPU running at max?
Yeah, you're not wrong, yeah.
Yeah, so the game itself will work out what speed to run the chip at as it's playing the game, based upon the speed that it's got available. Which is why your old one would be under pressure, yeah, because it didn't have the speed, so it ran probably maximum nearly all the time, yeah?
Actually, it seemed underutilized. I could never get it to utilize that whole CPU in this game. It never really went above 50%. See, when I played Tarkov, I'd get like high CPU usage warnings from Norton when I still had that shit.
Yeah.
But like Dayz, it never pushed, it never tried to use all the CPU power on Dayz. I don't understand what I was doing wrong.
Probably
Because see,
weren't.
by reducing my graphics down, stretching my resolution, just puts less strain on the graphics card, which would surely mean I pull out a bit more of the CPU, or at least that's what I thought. But it never worked out that way. I'm almost back at that base, so hopefully we can dismantle stuff. I did not realize this thing was 7 kilometers away from our base.
At one point, I thought about walking a barrel home.
Oh god, no.
I only thought about it. I didn't do it, remember?
Yeah. I'm working first thing tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, keep an eye on the time.
Yeah, I am. We have a box that's code locked.
Nice. We're allowed to take over bases. Why don't we just take these guys' base?
Because I'd need to dismantle everything here and move it all across.
Okay.
And we know that people know there's a base there.
That's fair.
And they know what loot's left in there. And by the time we come back tomorrow and we've built it, we would get the people that had raided it would think that the other people have moved back, and they would re-blow it, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And they would keep doing that until they'd got all the loot out, and we'd be so demoralised. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where next wipe, yes, people will know there's a base there, but we would probably build better than they built. They spent too much time building platforms, I think, and not enough time making doors.
Maybe they just didn't find the code locks, you know?
But they still, but you'd still have the doors ready to go, maybe,
Yeah.
rather than building fancy platforms and stairs in the back. Yeah, you could have
Maybe
just...
they're role players.
Yeah, exactly. So I would just say that maybe, yeah, maybe maybe we're probably better at building than they are.
Yeah.
So we probably wouldn't make those same type of mistakes. Right,
Painfully moving all the guns out of a gun locker so we don't get in trouble for despawning stuff. We've got like a bunch of smoke grenades. Who does that?
people that collect
Who
it.
even keeps?
Role players. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I think you hit the nail on the head.
Can you imagine at any point some guy who owns this base could just log in? Who knows when this was
I
raided?
know. Right, the fridge has moved.
Oh wow, I can get us 2 gun walls.
Yeah, I've got 2.
Or
That,
do we want an armor cabinet instead?
yeah. Gun wall will be good, but it only holds a few weapons, doesn't it?
Yeah, what I'm saying is I've got a gun wall. I'm asking what the second thing I should take is another gun wall or an armor crate.
Armor crate if you can get one.
Okay, I'll dismantle it and see if I can fit it.
Yeah, the fridge has moved.
Shot's not too far from me. Hopefully they don't come here.
I'm going to move the rest of the shit over tomorrow night, probably. I'm not in the mood to move loads of sucking stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
We also need to have a great burning. Yeah. Of all the 38 ammo and fucking 9mm and all of that shit. Yeah. We need to teach players to use knives against zombies, not silenced pistols.
Okay, I've got us 2 gun walls
Brilliant.
and armor crate.
That's awesome. I'll wait for you to get back because.
I've not tried to do any dismantling yet.
Okay.
So. I don't think I can.
Okay, that's fine.
What is the like? Normally you just take a hatchet to base building plus and.
But it's not. It's a different mod.
Okay, those players are here. I think they were running by, but it's kind of hard to tell where their footsteps are while I'm inside a cave.
Okay.
I can't hear their footsteps now. I think they're running by. I'm just going to stay quiet. You can keep talking though.
Well, when you're ready, extract.
Oh well, I'm just giving it a second in case they decided to, just post up and wait for me when they heard me pull my gun. But yeah, seems like I can't dismantle. I could take another armor cabinet.
It might be that you can't dismantle them unless you own the territory.
Weird that I can take the storage though, right?
Yeah, but that's not the same mod.
Yeah, fair, yeah.
The crates that we're having on Goblin Z next wipe.
The wooden ones.
Yeah. We're going to have vanilla plus that. Because obviously they take nails to make. Do you build your base? Do you have some storage? Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're having rearm base building mod. Because I've managed to get it working so I can have it, you can build inside houses with it if you want to. And make it door only raiding, not every direction raiding.
Yeah.
And it will use 2 nails per item in your base per tier. So wood 2, metal 4, concrete 6 per 24 hours. So the more you upgrade, the more nails you'll use up. Plus all your storage as well. Each storage item is 25% of a nail per 24 hours.
Okay.
So it means that people are going to have nails inside their computer all the fucking time. And there's going to be hardly any nails on the map, so they're going to have to keep running trader. But the trader's going to buy everything off you. Just not sell a lot.
So you decided to go back to the trader idea, yeah?
Yeah. If I'm going to go to rearmed, I have to give people a way of making nails. 100%. Yeah. Because otherwise somebody will find one box of nails and not find one for a week and the base is gone.
So is that mod that let you make your nails yourself? Is that not the solution? Is that not any good?
So that you have to then make sure there's enough barbed wire and pliers in. Yeah? Because people need to find barbed wire or normal wire and a pair of pliers. If you have the one that lets you make nails from scratch, it's OP. I wouldn't have rearm base building. The reason to have rearm base building is to make nails scarce, isn't it? Or is to channel players. So
yeah.
Whereas we don't have 30 people playing that server, what I want instead is 5 people having to all go to trader at the same time. Yeah, that's what I want. Because that then straight away, once somebody hits a hacked crate and works out there's 2 boxes of nails on it and a bit of food, they'll hit it every time. But then there's a chance of a firefight, and somebody's going to live, someone's going to die. Yeah. And that way there's a recycling all the time, and that way suddenly when a box of nails will cost maybe £25,000 on the trader, and when you sell an SLR to the trader, you get £1,000 for it. You're going to have to generate an awful lot of weapons in there to make money to buy 1 box of nails. So you're going to have to look at other means of getting nails. There'll be some around the map, just not a lot. So then suddenly you're going to look at other people's bases and go, I need to raid that. Yeah. Because I need access to their money. And that's what I want players thinking. I want them to stop thinking that I can build my little covert base and I don't need to find any other bases, and if I do, I just mark them down and stay away. I want them to start thinking, I'm going to blow their front door in and steal everything they've got. Because I need it to survive, because I'm more important than they are. Because that's what Dayz's about, isn't it? My team is more important than your team. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I need to encourage that way of thinking. Which isn't natural. I get that. They're probably not.
Have you ever used admin view and just watched people when you see them near each other just to see if they fight?
Yeah.
Have you done that? Yeah.
Yes.
Have you witnessed any fights?
No. I do it because I find it quite amusing. Like I sit in admin view and just watch them fly around the map, and I fly around the map, and watch what they're doing. Interesting.
See this guy it's like he uploads videos to YouTube. It's called like admin view, and then it's just hashtag and a certain number, and he just keeps uploading videos.
Yeah.
Where on his server or a server that he admins on, when he sees like 4 people in the same town, he'll just go chill out and watch them, see what they're doing, and like make a video out of it. And you know, it's kind of cool, but it feels intrusive at the same time.
Yeah.
But it's not like he's live streaming. He's just making videos out of it after the fact. But I think that'd be kind of cool. Like if there was more PvP going on, showcase hardcore survival when they're forced to PvP and stuff. If there was a good fight and you were there at the right time.
Yeah, that's
which is very unlikely.
Yeah. And I don't tend to play that server.
Yeah.
I offer it to the community, but I don't really play it.
Oh yeah, and you definitely couldn't play it if you're doing what we were talking about.
No.
How many people have you banned?
How many people have I banned?
Yeah.
About 5, without looking at it.
Okay. That sounds like about the right number for the server your size. Seems like you've had a few problems, but not too many. That's good.
It was not problems. It was suspect. It was.
So like blanket VPN bans and stuff like that.
So those I ban anyway. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to do with that. That's just a ban. Yeah, that's just job done. They're not, and like I don't allow I geocache and don't allow certain people. Nobody from Russia can find my server.
Yeah.
Unless they're blocking it, but then nobody the VPN's allowed on my server. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody from China, nobody from Belarus, nobody from India, nobody from anywhere at the moment that's not counted as friendly with the United Kingdom.
Yeah.
Period. Just job done. There's no like, oh yeah, but that's our government, not us. Excellent. Get your government removed. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not. It's my server. It's my playbook. If that makes sense, it's my rules.
Yeah.
That's dealt with as far as I'm concerned.
Do you know personally, do you know anyone from any of those places you just listed, like, in a gaming sense?
Yes.
And would they get the exception?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Period. No.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's a blanket. It's just, that's it, dealt with. If you're a server owner, which I am, arguably I rent it, but I'm a server owner, you can't give special treatment. Otherwise, you go down that list of all the other big servers that fail. Yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone is treated equally. Yeah, it might be a bit different when there's it's the end of wipe and you've got a couple of people playing it and you go, last day of wipe, I'll give you both God mode. You can run around and play it for the last day, shooting everything with unlimited ammo. That's different. Yeah? You're making a choice.
That's not the same thing, yeah.
But everyone's treated equally. Same with a set of rules. If someone breaks the rules. So we had a player. I had a player that had a base. And I went over and I didn't know them. And they'd had a ban. Because people that have had a ban that's longer than 12 months, I don't ban them.
Yeah. You're talking about like a VAC ban, like an actual Steam ban, yeah.
Yeah, so if they've had a Steam ban in the last 12 months, they don't get on my server, period. They won't even let them on. If it's 12 months and 1 day, or 12 or 25 years, I get a notification that they've had a ban, but I let them play the server, but I monitor them. If they haven't had a ban for 5 years and they've been playing Dayz happily, I wouldn't monitor them. Everyone makes mistakes. But if they had a ban exactly a year and 1 day ago, I would monitor them. Now, one person I was monitoring, and I can't say they were duping because I have no way of knowing that. But one point I appeared and they had obviously a year ago wipe. They had a SLR in their camp, and I went back an hour later and they had 3 of them. Now they might have found 2 more. but the likelihood of that is very minimal. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I made the tactical decision. I banned them for life from my server.
Okay. Would
Could I-
that have been open to appeal?
Only,
Like,
if,
if they
only,
said,
only if they'd had video evidence and they could have proved that they didn't. That somebody saying to me that I didn't cheat. I'm like, yeah, whatever, mate, you're banned. Show me your
Yeah.
video proof that you got those other weapons legitimately. Yeah. If you can't,
What if they said, why don't you prove that I didn't get
I
them
would,
legitimately?
I would say,
legitimately?
bye bye, you're banned. IP address gone. Don't argue with the
Yeah.
owners. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
That's bottom
But you
line.
understand how
Yeah.
that is such a shit situation for everyone involved.
But I
'Cause
would. But I can't
yeah.
take that
You
risk.
can't take the risk. Yeah, you can't take the risk. Yeah.
They'd had a
I
ban for
understand
doing
why
that.
it is that way.
That thing 12 months ago. Now they might have just been playing small servers ever since and doing the same thing, and getting away with it,
Yeah.
and then moving to a different server, building up loads of loot, killing everybody, having a laugh. Oh, isn't this amazing? Move on to the next server. Not on my server, they won't.
Yeah, that's fair.
They. I won't ban. I didn't add them to a ban list. I just banned them from my server for life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a risk you're wanting to take, but you're not wanting to
Yeah.
affect them outside of your server because it's not your job and
It's not my
you
job.
don't- Yeah.
But it's different if I'd caught them duping. At that point,
Yeah.
I would battle eye ban them, and I would add them to the list that I'm subscribed to.
Yeah, yeah, that would make sense if it was 100%. You know it,
Yeah,
but it's just too much of a risk for your server. So it's like,
yeah. I don't.
bye.
It's I'm paying £300 a year for the server to offer to the community. The people we have play it aren't cheating, and when they start getting close to the rules,
being suspicious.
they get a fucking warning. Like when I know that at the moment you can build a flag, and if you take the flag down, you'll get 70 nails, but you can build the flag without having to use any nails.
Yeah,
So when I was finding players were putting a flag up and then another flag 300 meters away to build their base, and then their first flag was getting deleted, a gypsy's warning went in chat saying, if I think any of you are using this to generate free nails, you're getting wiped and you're having to make flags for real from now on.
yeah,
So this is your last time you'll get a warning. And they've played ball ever since. No one's tried that again.
good.
But so that's me saying, look, that's not in the spirit of the server. That's not a case of me saying it's cheating. It's a grey area. But we're running a survival server. We all sort of know each other. I wouldn't expect any people in my server to be blatantly cheating, like not cheating, but using that grey area to get free nails.
Yeah, but say like a guy comes on, it's the second day, he's finally got enough for his.
But so now, how do I defeat that going forward? We're going to the rearm base building mod, because I can't trust them.
Yeah.
Because over the last 12 months, 3 times I've had to have that conversation with the same group of people.
Yeah, that's not good.
So now, then from now on there'll be no more flags to build. They'll have to go rearmed, yeah, and nails they'll have to put inside, because I can't trust them not to be doing it. Now I might be wrong. They might have put a flag up and gone, oh, I really want to live over there. I best dismantle this flag as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
That might have happened. Or their starter base was there and their main base was 300 meters away. But you and I both know why they were doing it.
Yeah.
They were doing it to generate 70 nails for free. And they were caught. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
did they get like any temporary bans
No,
or anything like that?
no, I just put the gypsies warning in there and said this will stop as of now. But I've had to
What do you mean when you say gypsy's warning?
Oh, it's military terms. It's a gypsy's warning. It's somebody saying to you, if you carry on doing that, you're fucked, mate. You make a warning. Yeah, that's known as a gypsy's warning.
Okay.
So like a gypsy saying to you in the street, oh, Lucky Heather, son. Sir, would you like to buy some Lucky Heather? Oh, you're not buying it. Whoa. Everything bad's going to come your way for the next 6 months. You've had your warning. Right. But if for only $12.99, you can buy some Lucky Heather and that will stop all those bad things happening. Yeah, of course it will. Yeah, of course it will. Okay then. Yeah, but I've given them warnings. And what annoys me is it's not the first time I've had the conversation with the same group of people. And they tend to go about 3 wipes and then they forget that we've had that conversation and they try it again.
Yeah.
So
Well, I hope that the last time you had the conversation, they were aware it was the last time you're having that conversation. 3
yeah,
is too many times.
so when
You've
they
been very generous with that.
So when people turn around to me next wipe and say, "Oh, I don't like rearmed," I'll say, "Well, there you go. That's the reason you've got rearmed base building mod is now we don't have to worry about flags anymore, do we?
Yeah.
Or anyone breaking the rules
honestly,
about flags." Yeah,
I think most people, once they figure out how rearmed base building works, they'll like it. I loved that when we were playing it on rearmed. Such a good mod.
I have to run quite a
It's
few extra mods to stop like things like because at the moment on the rearmed base building mod, if you have door hatches and you stick a code lock on, those code locks can't be blown.
okay.
So on rearmed, obviously they've got a way around it, but on the mod they haven't. So I have to run a third-party app that turns off the ability of attaching mods to hatches. Otherwise, people are just going to build a base in the sky, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we know it. They'll go straight up. They can never be blown. They can never be raided. We know people will use the exploit. 100%.
Yeah.
And if I say in chat, you cannot use... You can't use hatchways. Nobody will take a blind bit of notice because they'll be like, "Oh, why not?" Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's easier to run another mod to turn off that ability. It just stops it being a problem. I'm going to stay in chat a second. Out to my stream. I'm going to end it there because we're coming up to 7 hours of streaming plus 3 hours this morning. So that's nearly 10 hours of streaming today. I think I probably need to take a break, and I will see you tomorrow night. Thanks for watching. Remember.